You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard! Surprise, Mother Lickers!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth. Just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Thank you, Granny. I will absolutely not behave myself. Hang on a second, though. I'm not supposed to be on this screen. I'm supposed to be here on camera. And you're all applauding anyway. Welcome in, fam. I put my contacts in and everything for this. I don't know why I switched over to this. I must have hit the wrong key here. So let me go ahead and fix a couple things here real quick. Give me a second. There we go. Much better. Much better. You missed it being too early. It is what it is. It is what it is. We have a spot for up here now where we can highlight stuff and all that, fam. We're going to get into that in just a second, and I'm going to go ahead and get the music started here real quick, too. But let me show you what we are working on today for those of you that don't remember this cute little guy. We're going to jump right into it. Begin transmission. And, fam, this is what we are going to be working on today. Ah, yes, begin the music. I missed it being too early, yes. Though, that is very true. That is very true. Fam, we are here with Little Sis today as well. It is going to be an Art Jam day, pretty much all day. I did take some extra time yesterday, fam. You can probably see a lot of it already. Made a few changes, fixed a few problems. Make sure we don't run into certain issues again. I actually took, fam, if you're going to spend a week working on a project, it is worth the extra day to double check said project and make sure everything turned out okay. What I did yesterday, fam, was I actually sat down, watched an hour of the first VOD and an hour of the second VOD to see what the problems were with sound, continuity, smoothness of the stream, and otherwise. Went in and made a few fixes, made a few notes, and also now have a list of artwork we're going to start working on Fridays. And I'm very excited for all of it. And let me tell you how excited I am to have this glove back on too. While we're standing here talking about it, I did get into Clip Studio. I had some artwork and stuff I had to do, but it was more mouse and keyboard as opposed to actual drawing because I was doing a lot of design work. Clip Studio has turned out to be excellent for that too. And don't get me wrong, there is other software out there that has similar tools. It's just that Clip Studio has been such an amazing all-round program. I can do anything with it that I want. The next thing we're going to do, fam, after we're done working on Clapton a little bit, and this won't be today, but we got to go back to Chilla Lakecorn. That'll be next week, and I've got to finish working on him. I've got to do a redesign. Wasn't happy with how the merch printed. There was also a print error that I had talked to you all about, so they got to put the sample credit back in for me. So I can order another mug, but that'll be part of it as well. So, Nalu, good morning, love. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? Welcome to our Art Jam. Fam, the chat highlight, by the way, whenever one of you says something particularly special, is going to go up in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. And it's up on the game screen now, too, the art screen. We'll have some fun with that. Hoax, good morning. Nalu, when you said that on stream to us the other day, I kind of stepped back for a minute. I'm like 3 already. How are you? Is all good with you and the kiddo and life in general? Birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. And thriving and vibing, nice. Oh, very nice. That's awesome, Nalu. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Have you been able to keep up with everything that's going on here. We have a lot of wheels in motion. It's been a lot of fun. It's been an absolute blast between developing the game, which actually what I'm working on today is part of that. But developing the game, developing my art skills. I didn't know I could draw until less than a year ago. Now look at me with my fancy glove and my stylus. And you know what's great about the brand of stylus that I use? You know what's really important here, fam? Is that in many cases, the little tips that you put in these, all right, are called nibs. But not with XP Pen. Oh no, they're nubs. So every couple of months I have to go out and buy, 8 to 10 nubs. And I get to make jokes all day. It's great. It's great. I recently returned to Twitch and just gaming, just a week or so ago? Oh, nice, okay. Everything you're hearing today is new, all right. Lots of twists and turns, Nalu, but bottom line, about 2 years ago, actually, this is about how far back this goes now, I had decided that I was done following what any other game was doing, any other studio was doing, anything like that. Because after the experiences with Marbles, and especially the experience with Fractured Veil, which I am loath to bring up, but I need to for the sake of explanation. Relying on what other people were doing and trying to ride that wave with them was not going to work. Everybody knows what happened with FRV. FRV just they got into early access, and that was about as far as they got, and they shut the whole project down. So that's where that ended up. But again, fam, it's not to be negative about that. Things like that are what lead us to things like this. And I finally got to the point where I was like, you know what, it, I'm doing it myself. All right. And we got started. So now we have the game in production. This is actually Sir Clapton of Guinea that I'm working on right now. This, believe it or not, this is going to be our main bad guy. When I jump over to the art screen and show you what he looks like, you're going to be like, that's the bad guy? Yes, that's the bad guy. In honor of, unfortunately, we lost Clapton Nalu just a couple weeks ago. So that's kind of what prompted this too. I wanted to get in here and start drawing him. Now what's going to happen? Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to be quiet about certain things here. How do I best say this? More to come in the guinea pig department. This little design has led places I didn't expect it to take us. So without saying too much right now of some future entities that we are going to get to work with and have some fun with, I hope, all right, I'm going to be doing the proposal on this one. So I hope this all works out. But if it works out as I'm hoping, we will not only be drawing all of the rodents that we need for our castle, we'll also be drawing all of the rodents we need for chapter 2 of the game as well. So it's gonna be basically knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were. But a lot of fun. So we got that going on. We got the YouTube videos going, fam. A project we've been working on very quietly that will start to show up on YouTube beginning of May is Agents of Chaos After Hours. That's coming up. And the comic will be also in May, I believe, when I finally have all the other poses drawn and all that. It's been a little slow. It got slowed up a little bit, fam, because I'm trying to teach myself some new tools within Clip Studio while I'm drawing at the same time. So it's not as simple as me just going in and drawing the additional poses. I am actually learning the 3D tools and models and all that. That's going to change a few things up as well. So, Elfie, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's way too early. But I have coffee, though. The hero, welcome in. I could have slept more, but no, must adult. I know. I woke up this morning, honestly though, I woke up this morning kind of like Kid at Christmas. I just got up. I was up and ready to go. I'm like, oh yeah, stream starts at 9 now. Let's get going. You know how you'll have a room full of people at work that are kind of dragging in the morning, like everybody's kind of getting their first sips of coffee, and you know, like everybody's kind of not feeling it that day. And then there's that one, right? That one person that comes bopping into the room full of energy. Good morning. I guess that's me today. And Nalu, you know, I was never a morning person. Hashtag blame KA and her teacher schedule. But that's what ended up happening. I felt it it's good that I did too. Because who I'm talking to now and being able to get work done and all that on the projects, it's worked out actually quite well. A lot earlier than I'm used to going to bed, but at least I get a good night's sleep. Elfie, yes, and I'm that one. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, indeed. Actually, fam, by the way, when I bring little sis in, and I do want to say this, loves, when I bring little sis in, you will actually see, she's actually really awake this morning, too. I actually made that comment to her. I'm like, you're all chipper. It's going to be a good stream. Oh, man. One of the things I've noticed, fam, even though this is actually right in the middle of the monitor. I don't know if I bumped something with my camera or what, but I noticed when I was watching the VOD yesterday, because I lean a lot like this, because I lean like this to look right into the camera. And I'm actually over to this side of the screen now. I might have to move the camera back over more to center. We'll see. We'll see. But I do this a lot, like when I'm talking and all that, because I'm standing here looking right at it. But that also puts me really, really, really off to the far right of the screen. So I'll figure this out later. My toddler woke up at freaking 9 p.m. I was able to get her back to bed at 3 a.m. Also not a morning, I guess not. Oh, Nalu. Does she normally sleep through the night though? Oh man. So fam, while we are here, let me go ahead and bring in little sis, by the way. Good morning, sis.
Hello.
Hello. Are you ready for another fun-filled day filled with art?
Yep.
Art and more art?
Yep.
Good, good. Because I am too. This is going to be a really fun day. All right. Not when she goes to bed. Well, okay, that's... I had to do that with mine too, Nalo. We actually had to adjust a little bit. It was a temporary thing, very temporary. But yeah, we discovered real quick. Go to bed in the evening. We're gonna be up at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Sometimes as early as midnight. That was a quick and easy adjustment though. It's like, okay, we're gonna keep you up just a little bit longer and get you into a little bit more of a 9 to 4, 9 to 5-ish routine. And it worked. It worked, but it took a few days. She was like, what a lovely nap. And Nalu, that's how they are. And that's the problem. You're ready to go to bed. You're an adult who has been adulting all day. You want to sleep. They don't. They're ready to rock and roll. Oh, man. Felly, good morning, love. It is good to see you. Happy early AM to you, too.
Stitch Angel just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and said 78 whole months of having the bestest big bro in my life. Here's
Aww.
to many more months and stuff.
Here's to many
Less
more
than
months.
3, less than 3, less than 3.
Aw. Sis, I less than 3 you too.
Oh, I forgot the TTS.
I love, you know, fam, I'm getting so much joy out of TTS right now because it's bad TTS. It's Brian. That's why I went traditional with this one, because we were going with the whole public access theme anyway. I'm like, Brian, it is. Mispronunciations and all. Oh, man. It's been a while since you had enough bandwidth. Are you good to go now, Felly, though? And fam, again, just so everybody knows, this is the regular schedule now. All day streams when we stream. That's why we're doing 3 days a week, because we pulled 1 day back. We're stretching them out. Sis and I had a happy accident and stumbled into the fact that these all-day streams are quite wonderful. We get to hang with you all day and chat, and quite productive on top of it. Pretty much all of the work you've seen done on Clapton, I've done on stream so far. We have a lot more work to do on him yet, fam. There's a lot more to go. A lot more than it might look like right now, but oh yeah, for sure. When she's a teenager, you'll have your revenge. It's time to get up. There we go. Oh, so nothing. Oh, Felly, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, love. So nothing's changed in that department. It's just you've gotten to the point where it's like, huh? Well, Nalu, that's when it gets fun. That's when it gets fun. Indeed. Indeed. I know, you know, I mean...
We've all been there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think my favorite wake-up call was because I was the tech head in the house, and I had saved up my money to get my first ever CD player. And this is when CD players were still new. They were still a bit pricey, and like getting even a single disc changer was a lot of money. So I saved up, I got it, but that also meant that I had the only CD player in the house. And my dad one morning decided to come in. I think it was about 9:30 a.m. I had had a cross country meet the day before, so I was sleeping in. And fam, if you ever want to know why I don't like the song American Pie, here's a really good reason. Okay? My father came in, cranked the volume all the way up, put the CD in the changer with me still in bed, cranked the volume all the way up so he could hear it throughout the house, and started playing it. Not only did it jump me out of bed, he broke my stereo because he blew the speakers out. That's how loud he had cranked it. So suddenly it became I'm gonna be cute with my kid to, oh, now I've got to replace a stereo, and and he did too. He did. He actually, because he thought he was gonna be funny, and it was deafening, by the way. But that stereo was, those speakers were not meant to handle that much power, basically, and he ripped it. So the stereo had to get replaced. The CD player was fine, of course, but I was just, and you know what? You can only imagine how I got up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, indeed. Your mom just cleaned loudly at 7 a.m. on Saturday. Oh, that works too. That works too. That was most of my Saturday mornings. Yeah, just kind of people stomping around or whatever. You're sleeping in until like 7 or 8 or 9. The rest of the house wanted to be up at 6 or 7. Or somebody in the house wanted to. Especially because 5G in the work area. Oh, because of the upgrades that still aren't done? Upgrades by the cell phone companies, you mean? Or just at work in general? All right, Fab. Let's jump out and take a look at this cute little guy, by the way. Here is where we are at, fam. I will, as always, Sis has a good shot of what she's been working on up on the screen, so I'm going to go ahead and bring that up as well. Want to make sure, this is the first chance I've had to test some of this, so.
Yeah, go ahead.
So let me go ahead and do that, but I got to find the right button first. Oh, here we go, main screen. No, it's for the main screen. Where's my guest cam? There it is. There we go.
Oop, that's the other one. Sorry.
Yep, so but fam, that's a bit of what Sis has been working on today. Having a little bit of fun with.
Uh-oh.
And if you'd like to see them both at the same time, Sis has arranged for that too.
That was an accident and I don't know how to fix it. Oh no.
Somehow you opened one of the windows up halfway down. I don't know how you did that though.
I don't know how I did that either.
You bumped a button or something. You're gonna have to check your view on that. Oh, there you go.
No,
what did you have to
it's
do?
still behind it.
Oh, it's behind it. Oh, okay, so now just bring it up. So just like a standard window, just bring it up and bring it in line with the others.
Hey, you, come back here. There we go.
That's how you did it. That's how you did it. That's not too bad.
Squish, but it's
But yeah, I can't automate turning the 5G access on or off on my phone. Oh, so it's just off. Oh, 5G is stable everywhere, but can't automate it. So you just leave it off, okay. Oh, the Verizon towers? That will do it. That will do it. Fam, as for yours truly, I am going to continue to work my way down. I did start working on an alternate version of him, but I'm going to work on that off camera. And the reason why, fam, is it's a little bit of a different art style. It's something experimental. If I get something from it, I'll happily show it. If not, it's okay. This is still the main version that we're working on here, so. That other version is more for play and experimentation, and I've had some things with my art style starting to kind of click, especially while we've been doing Clapton, so I want to see how far I can take it. Felly out of standard electronic components or something else? I gotta scroll down here too and see, where was I? I'm gonna be a little out of practice here, fam. I haven't been able to touch this very much for a week. Oh, right hand is what we were working on. That's right. Because I've got to take care of that arm. Ooh, boy. See, and this is where I was wondering if I was going to keep the sword or not. Or just have him put his arm on the... put his arm on his waist like the others. But I think with the cape and all that, because I got so far with that cape, especially the curl arounds now that felt like they took me forever. I think we're going to keep his arm in the air. Because this is a concept pose anyway. So this is, he can be a little bit dramatic here. That's not a problem. Mainly so I can use... Oh, an e-ink screen is your display. And Felly, I've heard of an Arduino, but I do not remember what specifically that is.
You remember what a Raspberry Pi is?
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, it's like a... Okay, so it's like a Raspberry Pi.
It's just a different series of boards and...
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, gee. Oh, that's easy. That's simple. Yeah, Raspberry Pi, I have one. I built them and played around with them. They're fun.
Yeah, Arduino, so you can do the same thing. You can make stuff. Make stuff. Good job, brain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well once they added touchscreens in and all that fun stuff too, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with it. I actually considered using some of that for my art.
Yep.
You can actually set it up so that you could almost have like a mini canvas basically, but you could have your art on it and people could flip through it, and you could even send additional art digitally and they can just add it to the canvas. Cool little concept, right? Something for fun.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm looking at the thing I'm working on, and I'm like, I kind of want to do something with the little paint splatters as its own drawing thing, because they're kind of cute.
Found the paint splatters she's talking about are right on. I brought her screen back up, going right down the left-hand side. The things are ridiculously cute, okay? And I would support the idea of you doing something on your own with those. Or with those on their own. Those are really great little characters.
I don't know what I should write in the middle then. Maybe like Splat Fam or something, because yeah, they're splatters.
My best friends are paint splatters? I don't know.
I actually, I kind of like that.
What about Happy Messy Family?
Ooh.
Just some ideas. These are all literally off the top of my head, but I mean, just looking at that, that's absolutely again just an idea. But yeah. Might have to ask my dad how to build a circuit in standard components, because having the Arduino convert the circuit to a displayable value shouldn't be that hard. Furia, welcome in. Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome. Working on Clapton today. We're back to Sir Clapton of Guinea. Gonna continue to try and dial him in a bit, see if I can get some of the shadows and all that dialed in a bit more. He's doing really well. There will probably be at least, I'll take a, once I'm done with this pass, fam, I'm probably gonna take a freeze frame of this pass, and then we'll do another one on top of it. And that'll probably end up being like the absolute final. Or I'll take a freeze frame of this and redraw it in the new style. Redrawing things is always moves it about 4 times the speed as when you're drawing it the first time. Because now you're just redrawing it. You know what you want, you figured it out. Now it's just about perfection and dialing it in. And then coloring and shading, which is part of the fun, so. Oh, AM circuits are documented online. Oh, that makes it easier. So Furia, happy Tuesday. How's everything going so far? Fam, I love getting to spend all this extra time with you, by the way. This is really, really awesome. And it's been a lot of fun. And somehow, excuse me, fam. There was a little something on my drawing tablet. I went to go draw my first line and it was bumping into stuff. I'm like, what's going on? Pretty good, thanks. Happy Tuesday. Again, happy Tuesday right back. It's really good to see you, Furia. Welcome. We are going to be here up until 5 today, fam. With our happy little art and our happy little drawing. Okay, so right hand. This is where life's going to get a little tricky. Because I've either got to basically remove that glove, which I wanted to kind of redo anyway. Well, really all I need is a little bit of that armor plate. Oh, that's why I hadn't drawn the armor plate. Okay. Life just got a touch easier because I've got to just do the straps on that. Okay. And right hand is fixed, so that's taken care of. But now I got to take care of that right arm. That's going to be one of the big things. And I'm going to probably end up, let me actually take sword hilt bottom out of the way for now. And I'm going to take the sword itself out. Just for the moment. Okay, and then that should tuck in. Okay, that will be the two that come up to there. And then there would be a little bit extra. And I'm getting ahead of myself here. Okay. Okay, that'll give me my right arm armor. I'll put that up there for the time being. Now we're going to redraw that. That other stuff I can tuck in here in a minute, but for right now, there we go. So what's an RTC, Felly? And did I connect those points? I really didn't. Okay. Let's do that first. Let's simplify our lines. And then let's see if we can get them connected.
Oh, that's all I thought it was.
And this is going to need one more. Of those, just so I've got that. Where's the cape front? There it is. Just need to temporarily get rid of that. Get those connected. There we go. Now I can start to play with these control points a little bit. But I got to back out and reference that to that. Okay, so the inside would end up being a bit more rounded, which is fine. Let's see, I got move control points right now, which is good. Oh, wait a minute. Am I making my life harder than I need to with this? I might be. Because in actuality, all I need... Because that's actually the top of the glove. So that's fine. This just has to be moved. Okay. Let's see if we can take a couple of points out. See if I can switch a couple of corners here too. That'll help straighten some of that out. Then we can move it. Oh, real-time clock. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can. What I want to do, fam, is generally match that curve right there. Then we can move that a bit. All right, let's see now. About adjusting the width. Oh, was I drawing with the wrong brush?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was drawing with the neon brush. Oh, sad face.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me see if I can change that, fix that with the object tool, though. I might be able to. If not, I can just redraw it. A lot of that was me just figuring out what I needed to do anyway, so. Select object. Okay. No sweat. Select it with the object tool and just change the pen. Rock on. Thank you, Ferret. Ferret, good morning, love. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Oh, I forgot this tool will do that. Let me get off of the object tool. Get back to control points real quick. Let's see, this is going to be left armor column or right armor column? All right, let's just grab that color. Not exactly what I was going for, but it's a good start. I'll just have to see about adjusting that shape a little bit. And see if I can turn that a little bit more into a glove. I gotta figure out which line it was that I made that dark and thick too. We can do that though.
Suppose you can turn off the layers and find it.
Oh, it's right in the arm somewhere. It's right in the arm. That one, probably either the right hand, right arm itself. There it is. Right arm itself was the culprit. And it's the top line right on that arm directly. So all I have to do, adjust line width. This time we'll bring it down. Yep, got it. Thank you, sis.
Okay.
There it is. Had to get rid of that in order to fix the other armor. So right arm armor. Let's get ourselves back to where we can adjust control points. Okay, still doing good for time. Oh, yikes. We're going to have to clean that up a little bit. Much better. Still don't need all those lines, but much better. We'll need one. Yeah, probably need about those three right there. That'll be good. He's definitely a mood. He is. Ferret, you're doing okay, I guess? Let's see if we can make you better than okay. We'll see if we can get you laughing. We're here all day together. That means it's a party. With a guinea pig. In armor. How many places on the internet can you find that? I might not even need those two. All right, and then the arm itself. Nope, gonna need to probably simplify that a little bit. It's going to do the same thing. That was worth at least testing out. So we'll do this instead. Let's simplify our line again first off. That'll make it easier to handle. Let me switch a couple of curves here. Help me get these guys in line. There we go. AFB, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, Apple. Hope all is good with you. All right. Fam, here's what is up, by the way. We have ads coming up on Twitch in less than a minute. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do what we always do. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, fam, and we do it that way because that gets them out of the way for the entire next hour on Twitch. 3 minutes also gives a little sis and I a chance to step away, grab something to drink, stretch our legs, and when we come back, we're going to continue to work on both of these art projects. So, fam, hang tight. We'll be back in 3. Everybody, please, don't go away. All right, fam. There we go. We are back for hour 2. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and get my drawing glove back on here, and we're going to get right back to work. AFB, you can definitely see better than Granny. And Felly, you got a belly button piercing. Nice. Only ever had one piercing in my life. Ended up taking it out. It was just in my ear, though. Tried it out for a while, and it just ended up not being me. Just see here real quick. All right, nope, we're good. We're good. So AFB, it's been a hot minute since I've had a chance to talk to you. All been good? Saw you're just chilling, enjoying the tunes. Let's go ahead and get back up to that main scene, fam. And let's get ourselves right back to work here. By the way, sis.
Yeah.
I brought your screen back up on mine real quick. And fam, I just want to make a statement that I think it needs more green paint splotches. Just a personal vote. Just a person. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm saying that because green is my favorite color, loves. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. All right, let me get myself back to my screen here real quick. There we go. What's that? Oh, you were sticking. Wait a minute, fam. Okay. All right. No, we won't deny everybody the joke. The blue one is sticking its tongue out at me now.
Well, that's just where the eraser left it, but I don't know if it's leaving that.
I would say, see, to me, okay. To me, that would be another happy accident, and I would be going and changing the expressions on all of them, giving them all a separate expression at that point. Something fun. The tongue sticking out is fun. Felly, thank you for the lurk. All's been good as it can be. Having a touch of problems at work. All getting hours, but you think that's on the mend? Oh, good. Good. Jump back out to my main camera there. There we go. But AFB, what have you been doing at work again? You had told me a while ago when you had switched jobs, but I'm trying to remember. It's been a little bit since we talked about it. Oh, server at Olive Garden. Okay. So, without going too far into it, you're going to be affected by discretionary spending just like a lot of people are. I'm glad to hear that's on the mend for you, though. That's good. That is good.
Sorry.
Why? What's up? I'm not going to bring little sis's picture back up, fam, until she's done with all of them. There's a reason I'm looking to my right now and grinning, but I'm going to let her finish. I'm going to let her finish. Okay, this might actually work this time. All right, let me get that right arm armor again. I'm still highlighted on that. We'll bring that back. Okay. And now the thing to do will probably be to take the line on top here. And probably just shade that right in. Let me see if I can do that just by increasing the size of that line. and try to do that the easy way. Oh man, I'm really having to obliterate that to cover that distance this time. That's not going to work. Let's Control Z back out of this, shall we? I got the cat grass seed. Oh, the plant for diesel. Oh, cat grass seed. Got it. Over 1 cup of seeds should last a while. Oh yeah. Oh, he'll love it too. He'll love it. Absolutely.
Isn't that wheatgrass?
Cat grass? No. Catnip.
Well, catnip's catnip, but I think the grass itself is the wheatgrass, like the stuff you put in the smoothies and stuff. It can't.
I don't know. Ferret? You may very well be right, sis. Ferret, do you know what those seeds actually are? Is it catnip? Is it, when you say cat grass, is it like what sis is describing, like more of a wheatgrass for them to eat? It is winter wheatgrass. Little sis was correct. For those of you wondering what little sis has just won, she has won 3 pats on the back and 2 atta girls or atta boys, depending on her choice. Winter wheatgrass for them to be able to eat.
Yep.
Like
I
Arnold
love it
did all the
too.
time and then promptly would
Uh-huh.
heave ho it everywhere.
Because he ate too much.
I do have something fun coming up in my near future, though. I haven't told anybody in the community this is going to happen. We are going to have, fam, these two will not be permanent, okay? We are going to temporarily have 2 kitties in our house towards the end of April and through the first couple of weeks of May. So don't be surprised if felines pop up on camera, fam. One is particularly skittish, the other is very sweet. But there are family members' cats. They're going on vacation, so we're going to watch them for them for a few weeks. We're in a good spot to do it. I've been wanting some furry cuddlies to have around anyway. So they're going to be primarily my responsibility, of course. But yeah, don't be surprised if some kitties show up, fam. But also, no, they're not permanent. Our next creatures to love will probably come into our life in the fall. KA and I have talked about this a little bit. Right now, while we don't have pet responsibilities, there's a couple things we want to go do. And then, yeah, more announcements to come in the fall, fam, on that one. Yeah, kitty sitting. Yep, we're going to kitty sit. She is ferret, but I like having little ones around to take care of. I know. No, these two are, and one of them's a black and white, which I love to death. So it'll be great. I was talking about squirrel, yeah. But yes, we will be kitty sitting, and yeah. One of my missions, by the way, fam, too, is going to be to see if I can. I've accepted the challenge to get the one that's skittish to warm up to me. Especially with cats, I've been able to do that in the past. So I'm gonna see if I can pull that off again. All right, and I need. Probably just a standard paintbrush, actually. Let me see if I can. Oh. Why?
Tallywhacker!
I'm wondering why on the color layer it doesn't want to let me paint anything. Not a pressure. Oh, it was a pressure problem. Okay. Okay, and then once I put the sword hilt bottom back in there, we get the sword back in there. Okay, and that's great. The only other thing I have to do here is just shorten that up a little bit, but I can do that, no problem. You get my points. I'm going to actually use this as an object selection this time because what this will do is allow me to select multiple points like this, fam. This is where this comes in handy. Because all I want to do is shorten this up. So instead of pulling up one point at a time, I want to pull up all three, okay? So I use the object tool instead, select it like an object, and I can select multiple points at the same time. And just bring it up like that without really losing anything. Then the only other thing I have to do, unfortunately, is I'm going to have to erase that armor color I just did and redo it, but that's not world ending. Oh, actually, I should just be able to erase. Where's my rough eraser? Do not cross the lines of the reference layer. There we go. Okay. We're still on that layer. Perfect. Much better. Much better. And the outside armor would be on the outside, so that wouldn't be showing up here. The only other thing I think I want to do, fam, now that we've done all this, is just go to the right arm. I'm going to move a point just to give this a touch more flow and weight. so let's move that point. There we go. Okay. And then all I'm going to do is erase that right arm color. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Rough. Okay. Actually, let me do this. Want to make sure that is all cleared out. Now for right arm color, should still be on. Yep. There we go. All right. Not sure if I like how that is. Okay, that is all missing almost like a little bit of a flow. Usually that is controlled by points. So let's see what we can do there. Actually, this might be a little bit more on the arm side here as well.
Sorry. Okay, done.
Okay, you're done? I will show that in a minute. What you did with the purple one is brilliant, by the way. I love it when there's a group of anything in an image and one of them showing some individuality. And I can actually put that back out there. Might be a little bit of a... Okay. I just stumbled into something here, fam. Sorry, I didn't mean to break my own train of thought, but... was struggling a bit with this arm for a minute, and now I think I just figured it out. Let me get back up to that armor real quick. Let's see if we can adjust this too. I should be able to handle all of that with. Let's get into these erasers again. Okay, and right now I've got the reference layer on that. So let's do this. Refer to other layers. Get that one in there. Okay. Kind of have to make a decision here. I see what I did. I made both of those squared where I rounded that one off. So that is something I will look at in the next pass. But I'm very happy with how that arm turned out. Okay, so what is going to be next on that agenda? Actually, this is going to have to be first. There we go. Layer labeled, just like every good artist should. Right hand and arm is set. We're onto the sword now. And with this, oh, this is where I wanted to try a little experiment. That's right. And why would they always have to go to the white part of Diesel's fur? I have been getting them off the white blaze. Oh, on his face. Wait a minute. Let me check and see what the full message was. I think there was more to that before Ferret said that. Natural remedies for fleas. The only one I've ever heard of, Ferret, by the way, is garlic. They don't like it. But outside of that, love, nothing that I've heard that's really effective.
Except for the thing that I can't say, but that goes in the carpet. That's not on him. the earth stuff.
You mean diatomaceous earth?
Yep.
Oh, there's one I hadn't thought of. Yeah. Diatomaceous earth can work too. I don't know how that would be like putting that on carpets and all that though. I've never messed around with it. So I messed around with it outside. It helps with ants. Actually. But I don't know how that would work inside.
Yeah, you'd have to look it up, but you can. I think, some of the natural carpet stuff, like the powders, have that in it.
Yeah, diatomaceous earth, Ferret. And what she was saying is that some of the powders and all that you use in for carpet and all that might have that in there too. I can tell you it helps with ants. So I'm not sure how it would do with fleas though.
Well, I can tell you, but I don't want to say it on the show.
Right, no, I gotcha. So let's leave it at that, but you've had some experience and you know it works kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And we can leave it at that? Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I meant what the diatomaceous does to...
Oh, what it does to the insects, yes. Yes. I can actually say it without giving anybody the creepy crawlies. It's rather easy. Just remember, insects have a hard outer shell. That's why it takes certain poisons and otherwise to get rid of them or at least cause them a major problem so they try a different direction. Diatomaceous earth, again, without saying too much, can get underneath that, okay? And bother the heck out of them. And I'll leave it right there, okay? But that's why diatomaceous earth can be effective. I only know that, fam, again, because I was using it outside for ants. I've never used it inside, at least not that I was aware of.
Yeah, as far as I looked up, you can use it in the carpet with it. And,
Doesn't cause any major issues or anything like that?
I don't think so. Like I said, just look it up. It's fine. Like, different sources say different things. But yeah, you're right. It softens the outer hard armor.
Right, yeah. Yep.
I've had to look it up for other people. That's why I knew about the earth thing.
When you started talking about it, I'm like, yeah, that's right. We used it to get rid of ants. Not here. Major problem in New Mexico, though. A lot, like I swear,
Yeah, 'cause
the
it's hot
entire
desert,
middle of the state is built on a giant anthill. But it's had to use some of that around the outside of that. I hadn't even thought about using that for fleas, though.
Yep. Same kind of outer armor, thing.
Once you see them on a cat, you're kind of effed. If you don't treat every surface, every area they touch, you will forever have the problem. They can be insanely difficult to get rid of if you don't get all of the eggs. Eggs can be dormant for years. If you don't eradicate fleas, you'll still have the flea problem. What, Alfie, we had, back when I was a kid, we had a major problem. And the only thing it was just a bad year all the way around for them. And the only way we got rid of them was we ended up having to, because this was in the days before we had all the good flea medicines and all that too. Like we didn't have a lot of that then. The most you had was a flea collar, and that was pretty much it. So you'd have to bomb the house, and that's really all you could do at that point. So. Oh, you can actually use it. It's saying you can use it directly on the cat?
As long as it's the food grade one.
As long as it's food grade, okay. Or add it as an organic dewormer. Apply it sparingly to avoid skin or respiratory irritation and monitor your cat for any adverse reactions. Generally safe for external use. Internal use should be approached with caution. Oh yeah, no. Oh my gosh. External use though? I don't know how a cat would react to even food grade. That's a good question. All right, let me check my control points here and see. Let me see if I can bring that down even a little bit further. Because I want to kind of bring that to a point. Gosh, Todd, fix it. Off the screen, off, all the way. Don't make me call Granny. I want you to know that nobody played that command directly, fam. I have it set up that if you say certain words in chat, regardless of where it is in chat, that's going to happen. Eventually, I think everybody will, yes, well, everybody will start making the connections. Yep. There's one of them. Happy spring, everybody. It's kind of like what happens if everybody... Yep, there it is. Exactly. There you go, Ferret. I have another random word that causes the blue screen of death. I did that with a few of them, fam. It's happened a couple of times. Nobody's really thought anything of it because they're used to everybody firing it off, but certain words said in chat will fire that. That is also how I'm going to do that new giveaway system. That was part of the precursor to that, is I was trying to figure out how to make it work because I couldn't set it up so that wherever the word was in the message, it would pick it up. It would only pick it up if it was the very first word in the message. The bot now has a new feature just for that. So you can turn it off and it'll pick it up wherever it is. It's fantastic. Faffo indeed. But that is one of many, Fab. That is one of many. I promised you chaos. I intend to deliver. There are actually some control points in here I don't think I need. Let me back out from this a little bit. Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to change it now, aren't I? You promise chaos, yet it doesn't trigger the boom. The earth-shattering kaboom comes later. I haven't installed that one yet. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Where's the kaboom? You promised me an earth-shattering kaboom. How am I supposed to destroy the Earth without my PQ Ford accelerator?
I do a much better Kermit than I do a Marvin, though. Well, they're much closer than you would think. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? All right. Just want to straighten those points out a little bit.
Oh, that's annoying. Polygon thing erased everything I just called it. I'm not gonna do it again.
The polygon thing just erased. Oh, are you doing it on vector still?
Yeah,
Okay, that's why.
I know.
I'm going to warn you about that all the time. It's not going to go away until you start using raster again, but you know. And you can use whatever, fam, here's what we're talking about. Okay, like what you see me doing right now, this is vector. Okay, so what vector does is instead of just drawing, it actually does the drawing in control points. That controls the thickness, the color, all of that. Every one of those points has that data in it. And that's why you can resize easily if you use a vector. Vector is what you saw me use all the time with Affinity. Raster is actually exactly as you paint it, which is great, but sometimes when you go to resize it, lines, color, shading, and all that get a bit off. So, but the problem is that when you color or otherwise in vector, there are some caveats because it's trying to run it on points. Sometimes you run into exactly what Sis was talking about because there are correction tools in this, and the correction tools will overcorrect and eliminate it. Or you color something in, and because the points are all so close together, it thinks you were wobbling your hand and it puts it in one spot. The key trick with this, as I've learned, is adjusting the sensitivity and the correction. If it's really fighting you when you're trying to color or otherwise, turn it all the way down. It's still not perfect because it still will try to correct to a point, and it's got to keep it on those points, fam. But yeah, it's a bit of a game deciding what type is best for whatever you're trying to do.
Or lift up the pen every once in a while and it won't, make it one piece.
Right, exactly. Yep, that too. But
sometimes if I'm concentrating too hard, I forget about it and, well, you get what happened to me earlier, where it just deleted stuff.
Elfie, heroically, wait a minute. Does the word have to be the first word in the sentence? No. Well, you can't just, okay, here's the trick, all right? The advertised commands must have an exclamation point in front of them, just like any other command. Okay, it can be anywhere in the message now, though. So if you typed surprise me with an exclamation point in front of it in the middle of the message, it would fire. The alternates the ones that are meant to be kind of surprises, those are just the word without the exclamation point. It can be anywhere in there.
Excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
All right. Todd, get the microphone out. 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 Like I said, place held together with Gorilla Glue and duct tape. And there's your boom, yes. Oh, you mean the boom mic. Oh, okay. But yeah, it can be, you can put it anywhere in the sentence now. I noticed a few people were trying to do that, and it would always, of course, it wouldn't work because it was set up to, or I shouldn't say it was set up to, it was the only option we had, but it had to be the first word. Not anymore. That was one of the new features I played around with when I was doing the install last week. All right, let's get back to this. What was I on now? Oh, the sword, that's right. Just needed to be finished up a little bit. And actually, we're good there. I really don't have too much more I need to do there with the sword. Okay. Couple of things I wasn't happy with because it ended up a little too thick down below. Pants were one of them. I also need to change some of the points in the feet and all that too. One thing at a time though. We'll work on switching some corners here first. I'm going to actually go back up to the vest and tunic. I do have one thing up here I want to try. Oh man, a lot of points to deal with down there too. Can we maybe simplify that a little bit? Yeah, it's a little better. What I'm going to end up doing. Putting a square one in each one of these spots, fam. As well as one in these bottom corners. The rest of them I'm going to actually get rid of. Okay. Make sure I've got one and then one in between. And then the rest of these I should be able to take care of. Wang, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big shout out to YouTube. How are you doing today? Get the rest of those. Just want one point in between. The sharp sides, okay. We're going to swap that corner out. And you're doing good? We're actually working on one of the characters for our upcoming video game. This is Sir Clapton of Guinea. He's a guinea pig. Been a design that's been a bit in process for me for a little bit now. Gonna be actually one of our main bad guys. But that's what we're working on currently. I thought I just saw. Fam, give me 1 second here. Interesting. I am not hearing. I don't think that played. I'm not hearing the sounds. Oh no, that was 34 minutes ago. Never mind. Not sure why my lights flash behind me, fam, and I don't know why. I am not sure what has just occurred.
I didn't see an alert either.
Yeah, my lights flashed. That's the only thing that happened, so I'm not sure what that was. I was trying to figure out what the deal was, but... And we have a new intern. Why are my events not scrolling up? Oh, my events aren't scrolling up because they're not all registering. Interesting. And Random, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for that subscription on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Elfie, thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. Fam, add in 8-ish minutes. We'll do what we normally do. Okay, fam, for those of you that are not familiar, we stream 2 places, both on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. On the Twitch side, we have to deal with ads for a little bit. So the way we handle those is that we actually take a break once per hour for 3 minutes. We let the ads run on Twitch. That way we don't have to deal with them for another entire hour when we come back. And we actually step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab something to drink and all that. So that if any full screen ads happen to pop up on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream, fam. After 3 minutes, we come back from our break and we get right back to work. And we'll do that in about 7-ish minutes. Okay, let me see about getting the rest of these deleted in the meantime. One in between there, okay. Okay, now the way that's going to carry through. Yeah, there's a lot of those that don't need to be there. Let's simplify this a bit. Yep, that makes it a little bit easier. But that also helps me keep my points where I need them to be. It's on the wrong tool for that, though. Now I need to start moving them. Yep. Got it.
When we come back, you can show them the blobs.
Yes, we will show the blobs when we come back. Absolutely. I'm actually trying to focus on getting his tunic fixed over here. That's what's had my immediate attention. Let's see. I'm going to have a little bit more straightening out to do down here. Okay, and some of that is I'm probably going to have to thin a little bit of that out too to straighten that out. We will do that when we get back though, fam. Fam, for right now, we need to take those 3 minutes I was talking about earlier. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, get them out of the way. We're going to come right back after that. I'm going to continue to work on Clapton, and we're going to show you a little bit of what Sis has been working on with those blobs. Everybody, please don't go away. You don't say. You don't say. I don't have my earbuds in yet, fam. Give me a minute. Somehow cell service completely failed for a bit. Oh, it knocked you into SOS satellite. Holy cow. Oh, let me get our music going again here, fam. I'm not sure why that. There we go. Sounds like the cell phones in that area have their work cut out for them today. All hail the cat, indeed. Indeed. Fam, we're going to continue working right away on our little guinea pig friend here, but I have something I need to show you all first before I get back into that and get myself back into the mode. This is what we've been waiting to show you. These are all the blobs, and one of the reasons I was laughing is because one of them was upside down. Ashley says, can you move in on it a little bit? We can see it a little bit better. There we go. There we go. I like that. I like the upside down one especially. I don't know why I'm such a fan. It's like, that's the one being different. I really like that, sis.
He first giggled the one with the tongue. Because that was an accident with the eraser.
The tongue, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one cracks me up, too. But it's like, you know, it's like when you have that whole group and there's always that one that's like acting up more than everybody else is.
Yeah.
That's the purple one. That's the purple one. All hail Cap must have been a donut comment, right? Oh, you like the smirking one at the top? You mean the one that's a bit more magenta?
Magenta, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say upper right-hand corner, right? On my screen, it's a little tough to see because it's smaller because I'm looking at it through Meld at the moment. And Meld on my screen, fam, is the screens are kind of tiny because I have the chat spread so wide so I can actually read what's going on.
I was trying to back it up so you can see them more.
Yeah, no, zooming is, for me, zooming in, we can see a bit more of
okay.
more of it. But yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That's awesome. That is awesome. Any ideas what you're gonna do with it?
No, it was originally going to be like its own coffee cup or whatever because it's using the Angel, A signature.
Right.
That I always do.
Mm-hmm.
But they kind of need their own thing now, I'm guessing. But I don't know what to call it.
You're gonna need to come up with a name for your little. Well, they're not ink. They're not ink, so it wouldn't be something like the Blot family.
Like
Splatter family? No, like that sounds almost like a slasher film. It really does. No, and that's not where we're trying to go.
I was gonna say Splat Squad, but I think that's a Splatoon thing, so never mind.
Oh, it might be, yeah. I don't know. They look like little viruses? If you wear ranch clothes. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Hang on, fam. I have to use our highlight feature. Because Ferret has asked the question. If you wear cowboy clothes, does that make you ranch dressing? That's actually good. So that can be our comment of the minute in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. All right, I will take this question a step further then. All right, the question that was posed is if you wear cowboy clothes, does that make you ranch dressing? The follow-up comment was only if you're a rancher. So my final question would be, What if you are happy wearing cowboy clothes? Does that make you a Jolly Rancher?
You and Kira said it at the same time.
This is why Kira and I are co-writing the game script, because we think alike. Oh no, Ferret. Oh no, go back to drawing. After your ranch joke started this. It's too late now. You can't jump into chat and tell us where to go. You already started the car and stepped on the gas. I'm sorry. Humor has consequences. You can't blame us when you started the car. I love you all so much. This is why my life is filled with so much laughter. There we go. Let me get back out to that main scene. All right, let me, sis will be back in 3 minutes, fam. I'm gonna switch my screen back over.
Nope, hold on, wrong screen.
There we go.
Sorry.
It's all right. No, I'm back over on my screen anyway, so I can get back to fixing his little tunic issue down here. I think I actually need to thin these lines out a bit too. Maybe correct some of these back to the size they should be. Not that this is too bad. It's not. It's just, I think it may need to be a little, maybe I just need to bring it down one. Scale it down 10% and see what happens. What's up?
AFK screen is the only screen I have if I need to like swap a screen and like fix something or fix up. That's why you saw that for a minute.
That's actually why I took the just chatting screen and got rid of the game screen that was on it before.
Oh, okay.
So that I could, if I have to, this is a recent change. That's why I'm just thinking of it because you mentioned that. And I'm like, yeah, I know how that works. The BRB screen's good for that too, though. Yes, absolutely. I'm here, fam. I'm just doing things you can't see.
Exactly.
Faffling in our game does have hilarious consequences. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's a mechanic. Faffo is a mechanic. For sure. For sure. All right. I'm going to just straight up fix the width of some of this. Because yeah, that's part of what was going on. There was just too much of that there. And then I should, after this, be able to straighten those out. Let's do that. And of course it tried to put a whole bunch of extras in there again because I straightened out the width. There we go. Now I have a word for the day. Okay. The word for the day is sarcastic. When your sarcasm is so it starts to feel slightly psychotic. You say something outrageous and people laugh carefully because there is a real chance you are not completely joking. This is called sarcotic. Might be a great word. We'll see if we can add it into the common vernacular. All right, now let me get out to the vest color layer and let's erase everything. Okay. That is actually okay. That's actually better. Although I can already see I'm going to need to even some things out, and that's part of the problem.
Be right back. There's a noise in my house. Let me
Okay.
see it real quick.
No, no worries. We'll be here. Now it looks like there's an extra stray line up there, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm happy with that vest yet. Put some extra lines in there that didn't need to be there either. There we go. Someone in Fallout 76 community almost killed my passion for the game by telling me to stop trying to help people. Oh wait, Ferret, ignore that. Ignore that. That's some people saying stuff like that is the exception, not the rule. I still see all kinds of kindness out there in that game. All kinds. So I mean, I don't know. Somebody taking that attitude, and I don't know who we're talking about. So I will choose my words carefully because I'm not trying to insult anybody either. But taking that attitude, definitely the wrong direction. And honestly, I don't care what we're talking about. I mean, you always want to help new people. That's what expands the community and expands the game. So yeah, I'm right there. Oh, a streamer that you used to think a lot of? But Kira, yeah, I agree. I agree. Why is helping new people a bad thing? This coming from the perspective of somebody who likes to teach. It's one of the reasons I take little pauses while I'm streaming and explain things to everybody, because it's always a lot more fun if more people are involved, quite frankly.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what wildlife is in my house.
You have a new visitor making noises you're not familiar with?
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
Or it could be messing on the roof. Tapping.
Oh, you don't have a woodpecker, do you?
Uh-oh. I hope not in my house.
Oh, it's in the house?
No, we can't tell if it's in the house or on the roof or anything.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's tapping like it's, like you're trying to break nuts open or something. Does that make sense?
Do you have squirrels?
What? Yeah, there's trees all around here.
Okay. All right. Let me. This might help. Okay, because this is what I go through. Let me get up, fam. Hang on. This is definitely an interlude moment. Okay. Let me talk to you all about squirrels. Okay, and not just because my beloved wife plays a character named after one. All right, we at our house have several pet squirrels now. And we're learning new lessons all the time. And the reason why I want to kind of springboard off of what Sis just said, squirrels have certain learned behaviors when they're in residential areas. One of the big ones, though, is knocking. And what made me think of this was Sis was like, it sounds like they're almost like something trying to break a nut open or something. See, squirrels will hang out anywhere. Your roof, in trees, next to your front door. I have squirrels that come and knock on my back door for peanuts. So if you have squirrels around, love, you might have some knocking going on. It could be something that simple, is the point.
Okay, because we have the crows, we have the group of crows and the squirrels. So I couldn't tell which one was doing what.
Oh, and crows will grab things and knock them into rocks and other things too to open them up.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, yeah. It very easily could be, what made me think of it was the roofs, because squirrels will actually, if there's things around where they can get to the roof, they'll just hang out up there.
I was concerned because I was hearing it in the walls.
Oh. Well, that I couldn't tell you. That I could not tell you.
But I don't, I mean, the only way they can get in is the duct system, so I don't think it's in there.
Yeah. Nah. More than likely not. More than likely
It's
not.
probably the roof. Because sometimes they'll chase each other up and down the roof, so you just hear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Squirrels, for something that could be, I'll leave it at this. For a creature that could easily be taken out like by a bird of prey or something like that, squirrels spend a lot of time in the open and high places. And I think it's just because they're that fast.
They're probably scouting too, though. Like a high area and look down kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And they do keep an eye out. They're very aware of when other animals are around, things like that. And I will say this again, one of the wonderful things about having squirrels around, if you've got good ones, sometimes there's a nutsy one and they're a real problem. They're a nuisance. But most of the time, squirrels, especially if you're a little bit of a food source for them or whatever, and they like you, they'll keep the problems away. Especially things like wild rats and mice. They actually like keeping that stuff out of their territory. Rabbits, they seem to be okay with. But everything else, they actually will drive nuisance rodents away. That's part of the reason why they're so wonderful, actually. But when you get a crazy one, it's a different story. It can be horrible. My aunt used to have to bang, when she took the garbage out, used to have to hold a garbage can over her head and bang it several times to scare the crazy squirrel away before she took it out. Because the squirrel would actually dive bomb her. Would jump down from a high place, land on her head, do this scrambly thing with its hands, and then take off. Never actually hurt her. But it would like spook her, and I would get spooked too. Like if something was jumping on my head, spook her really badly and then dash. So she'd have to actually like bang garbage can lids together before she took the garbage out.
So then what I'm hearing is their natural like communication, like they're tapping, to either talk to each other or whatever, right?
Sometimes even to communicate with you if they think you're a food source, like they come and knock on our back window. But yes, they will. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
They'll knock a lot. So if you're hearing a lot of knocking, it could very well be your squirrels.
Okay, no.
And
just
being
wanted
serious.
to know what it was.
It sounds funny, but being serious about it, they actually will do that. Yes. Yes. And I've got firsthand recent experience within the last day. Oh, man.
we've considered putting like a little, not a trail cam, but something like that, like on the roof, just to see them. Because they don't know we exist yet. Like, how you guys are feeding them and stuff like that. We haven't even done that yet with the squirrels or the crows.
We're at a point right now where we're actually considering getting a squirrel box. Have you ever seen a squirrel box? You know what those are?
Yeah.
With one of the ones with a camera inside, we can show you all the family of squirrels. We're gonna have a different litter this year. Peanut, the one that's been kind of, I call it spreading the love, so to speak, but it's like been all of her kids running around and all that.
Yeah.
This year, it looks like my other little sweetheart, the one that's super friendly, the one I named Lightning because it's got a kink in its tail. It obviously got attacked at some point. So its tail is a little bit rough, but it bends at a right angle. That's why I named her Lightning. She's expecting. All of a sudden, here's what happened, fam. I'll get up on the big screen and explain this. If we're going to get this cute about it, let's get cute about it. Yesterday, of course, it was an art day and all that, and I was working away. But I heard knocking on the back window, and I look out, and there's Lightning. And Lightning's doing this, okay, on her back legs, okay? This is how they indicate they're looking for something from you. All right, so she's doing this. So every peanut I threw out there was instantly gone. She's been eating like a champ. And I noticed, and this time of year, they usually don't quite do that. And I noticed how big she really is getting. So I think she's expecting. So we're probably going to have a litter at any point. So this year we're going to have, our friendliest squirrel is going to have a litter of squirrels. I wonder how friendly the litter is going to be. Because we've already got a very friendly menagerie out there. The funniest one is still Runt. Named because it was the first year that we got to be friends with Peanut. It was that litter. And she was the runt of the litter. And when she grew up, she never got any longer, but she filled out to the width of a standard squirrel. So now, and she's quick. So the runt of the litter has become one of the toughest squirrels in the neighborhood and one of the fastest. And she's gotten super friendly too. She's another one, but none of them friendlier than Lightning. The one that's expecting right now, she literally yesterday ran right up to my feet and looked up at me, looking for nuts. Like, please, I'm starving kind of thing. And I know it's because she's getting ready to feed a family. Peanut was the same way when the first year when we really started discovering them, that they were around, and Peanut was the one that kind of forged the path for the rest of the squirrels. That's how that went with her too. She was expecting. And then suddenly I realized we were feeding a mama, so I threw some extras out there, and well, the rest is history. Seraphim, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, Sarah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jim, just keep them away. Yeah, keep them away from your nuts. Or as Battle likes to say, they'll be nibbling on your bibbly bits. Jam, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Ferret, no worries, love. No worries. A lot of us do that with 76. Have stuff on us that we just hand off to the new players whenever we come across them. I've been doing that left and right. Things that'll help them out and all that. Don't ever change that, love. I know I don't really need to say that to you, but don't ever change that practice. Have no idea why somebody would discourage new players, especially at this point. I'm doing great, Jam. I'm doing great. Working on fixing Clapton. Some things that now that I've had a chance to spend a little time away from him, I did not like, so we're gonna get back in here and fix some of this. But yeah, all is going good. All is going good. I hope to say it is the same with you. And Sarah, how have you been? Welcome, 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 love. Fam, little sis is with us, currently working on, let's see, I don't have that screen up on to my right, so let's bring it up on stream.
What to draw in the middle for the blobs. Like what to name them.
Fam,
Splatter squad, splat squad. I don't know.
suggestions welcome. We want to come
Yes,
up with a
please.
name for this family of paint splatters. And that's what Sis was talking about. Something that we can put in the middle. But if anybody has any suggestions, fam.
I have the other stuff written. You know, I just turned off the layer.
Oh, it turned off the layer. Gotcha. Nope, I had, oh, did you bring it up now? Because I had just switched back over.
Yeah, no, I just turned off the layers.
Oh, you just turned off the layers. Okay. Gotcha.
If I needed to write something else, I can put it on a different layer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you told me what that was, by the way, because there was one time, like, at nighttime, like, you know, when it was dark, I heard, like, scraping. And I was, like, freaked out. Now I know it's a squirrel.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I'm like, there's something in the wall. Cue Edgar Allan Poe.
Well, that's only if you have ravens in your walls. If you have ravens in your walls, then call Poe.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what to name these guys.
Let's do a new vector layer here, roll just temporarily.
I was thinking something about hue, like H-U-E. Hue or chroma or something.
You mean like the Chroma Crew?
Ooh. Alright, but fam's gotta vote on.
That's right, fam. You were here when I said it. As soon as you said Chroma, though, sis, I was like, ooh. Fam, by the way, this little trick you see me using right now, when I have something that's rounded, face, tunic in this case, whatever it is, all right? I've been creating an extra vector layer and using a very simple curve to make sure that I keep everything in line where it should be. So this red line that's here right now, fam, that you see on the screen, I've got to bring these points down to meet that. And that'll give me a much better starting point. So if you ever find yourself struggling with that, something just looks odd or off, try drawing a curve so you can actually follow it and get your points in line where they normally would be with something like this, okay? In this case, we're dealing with fabric. Actually, most of my lines on the close side were good. My points on the far side were a little bit off, though. Not too bad. We'll put that there. Yeah, see, that doesn't show the curve. Yeah, I'm gonna want that like that. We'll start with that one. Now for this, get back out to the vest liner and let's go ahead and move some of those points around. That'll help keep those in place. Now I'm going to actually duplicate that. And then we're going to move that up. Well, let's see if we move those points. I'll save it right there. Okay. And then I should have... bring those midpoints right about there. Let's get back to the vest line art. And let's move those. Let's get rid of those references real quick and sneak back out. Wow, that actually did a really nice job fixing that. Okay. Some points and all that I'm going to need to adjust a little bit, but actually get in just a touch closer here. Pinch that in just to get that a little bit closer. Give it a little bit more of that. Pinched in fabric look. I'm going to actually duplicate this one more time. Let's do that. Duplicate. Since that's going to be such a stinker. Then we can shift some of those around. All right, I also need to add a point here. I think we got everything in a pretty good spot here. Let's go ahead and back that out a little bit. All right, let me do this because that's throwing off my visual a little bit. We're going to erase. Okay, now the last trick I'm going to try is that's still looking a little bit off to me. Oh, because that one's... All right, I'm going to try just changing some points here real quick. We'll see if we can switch some of these corners. There we go. Okay. So that puts those points back. Get my references back real quick. Let's see if we can move this over a little bit.
When you stare at a word so long and you don't think it looks right after a little bit.
That's usually the time to walk away and take a quick break. I know how that goes, by the way. You do get to the point where any piece of art, design, anything like that, you don't see the forest for the trees sometimes. There's been a number of times now where I found where I've walked away from art that I'm working on, and I come back to it and I look at it and I go, what the hell was I thinking? But it's what happens, fam, if you fiddle too much. That's why I'll only stick for so long on one layer and move on, because you start to think it's better just because it's different. And it might not be better at all. You might be sitting there fiddling to the point where you're tearing it apart. That's what made me think. That's what I was thinking of when Sis started talking about. You've been staring at it for so long.
Plus, I always worry about my spelling. Anyway. And it's not that I can't spell. I can spell, fairly well, but sometimes I get the letters backwards.
Oh no, I gotcha. I gotcha. So we're going to bring these back. Make sure I get let's try to get ourselves in a good spot here with this. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the legs out of here again. Because once again, that's goofing up actually my opponent. Might just need to bring that whole thing down a little bit more. Let's see. Oh, I am on the right one. I just need to. Yep, I'm on it. Probably sit on books for the next year. What'd you do? Buy the entire Dungeon Crawler Carl series? God, bad. Let me try that again. Did you buy the entire Dungeon Crawler Carl series?
Multiple times. Different places.
That would be my guess, Elfie.
Yep.
That would be my guess.
Probably won't.
There we go. Come on, it won't take her that long to read the series. It's not. No, it's not. The way she's been going, I give it 2 weeks. We're already on what, book 3 now? Am I calling that right, or are we still on book 2?
Yeah. No, 3.
Book 3?
But they get gradually bigger per book.
They get bigger per book.
So then by the time we get to the 7th or 8th one, it's, 600, 700, 800 pages plus. Don't drop those on your foot.
Yeah. Nope. And top layer is still good, right? Yes. Why is it? That's a little different. Ad starts in 3 minutes, fam. It's okay. We got you covered. Fam, with ads coming up, I'll actually call it out right now. For those of you that are not familiar with how we do things here, what we do is we run the ads every 3 minutes. We have to on Twitch, on the Twitch side. So we run them for 3 minutes per hour to get them out of the way. We take that 3 minutes ourselves and step away, stretch our legs, grab a little something to drink. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. After the 3 minutes, we will be right back, continuing to work on our art. And we'll keep it that simple. Book 8 is supposedly only the size of book 2. We shall see. That book, it's later this month. It comes out, right?
In May.
In May, okay.
May 12th.
Oh, all right. So middle of next month then.
Weeks. Yep.
Why is this trying to... Oh, this was the other... Okay. Okay, so this one here... Okay, let's get my control points where they need to be. Guessing maybe this was the problem that I just hadn't. Really made the lines long enough.
5 seconds.
Yep, gotcha. Let's just get these out of here. Yeah, much better. When we come back, I'll be able to erase that line, color that back in, and probably just need to make some, just really a couple of tweaks for this pass. And then we'll move on to the pants, because we got to do pants. Fam, ads are going to start in 15 seconds, so we're going to go ahead, run the ads. We'll be right back in 3 minutes, everybody. Please don't go away. right, fam, we are back, but I am going to move into a seated position here. So bear with me a couple of seconds. And Ferret, yes, actually. Made the trip all the way up here, fam, and didn't grab my water. Isn't that great? I'm going to go ahead and bring this down here real quick. Oh, someone gave you the game last night? It's fun. It's fun. It's an older game. We were playing it back in the day during some of the Twitch streams, but yeah. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the BRB screen real quick. I'm sorry about this. I just need to go grab my water. I'll be gone for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. There we go, fam. I'm back. Let me get my earbuds in real quick. Is this camera where it needs to be? It is. Okay, good. Good, good. Have you, Ferret, have you tried playing around with the game or anything yet at all? It's a little bit different because the physics are so soft in it. It's not everybody's cuppa, but if it is your cuppa, it's a really fun game. Trying to close that door behind me too. There we go. All right, fam.
I'm here. Sorry, I needed an extra second.
No worries. I'm just getting back myself. Took me a couple extra minutes to settle in because I forgot to bring my water back with me. So, let's go ahead. I'm going to jump out to the main scene, fam.
I got food, so we're even.
Oh, good. Good.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Richard! Thank you. Good grief. We can't keep the place running for more than 5 seconds around here. Ferret, it's fun. It's fun. There were some, when we played it, there really were some ridiculous moments to it. For sure. Got just a couple things here on my side. The one thing about, fam, there's a reason why I usually stand for drawing. It's really hard for me to get comfortable while sitting and drawing. I have to because I can't stand forever. I can't stand for 8 hours. I did that the other day. Probably wasn't the best idea. All right, let me get down here and finish this off real quick. We've certainly taken enough passes at the color. I just wanted to erase this. That's where I wanted to go. All right. I am on the right layer here. Oh, I just erased the tunic. Oh, it's okay. That doesn't really hurt anything. There we go. All right, so we'll get the vest color here first. That'll fill that in for us, and then get on that. And have just a little bit more to work with there. Okay, and then for actually, that's pretty much right in line. And I should be able to move this. All right. All right, I think we're going to leave that be for right now. And let's move on to our pants. Which actually aren't too bad. I might just need to fix the width on some of that. Let's get the vest and tunic out of the way. Actually, that really isn't too bad. Let me get to my control points again. And let's see. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Hello, love. You're at lunch. You are at lunch. How's your day going so far? Fam, a waifu cam is up. It's gonna be It's going to be, it's going to be a day. Oh, love, I'm sorry. I'm drawing cute guinea pigs. Does that help? I'm drawing our Clapton. Does it? He's actually coming along really well too, love. I'll show you when I get back out to the other camera. This is pass 2. There will probably be a pass 3. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sorry it's going to be such a day though, love. There we go. But he's coming along nicely, love. Right now we're working on pants. I did fix the sword. Got a little bit more of that line better placed. The vest, the cape is much better too, but I did that actually a couple weeks ago. But yeah, pants are the next frontier. I've got to simplify that. Let's see what I can do to simplify that line. Speaking of which, okay, and probably adjusting the width down to a fixed width will also probably simplify that a bit too. There we go. Actually, that helped that from looking so blobby too. I think I need to just change up some control points. And we'll be able to roll. I did fix the arm, love. I did. Right here. The hand and all that is this glove over here. This glove still needs a little bit of work. Not much, just a little bit. So that hand is that glove. And this centerpiece here is hidden by that shadow. So I had to make sure that I got the last part of the glove out over here and brought it over here. But added a little bit of extra weight and all that. It's a little tough to see at the moment because the vest isn't there. But with his body and everything in place, yeah, the arm is all fixed now. Did I eat lunch? I have not eaten a second meal yet. I ate a really big breakfast, love. So I am not, and I was not super hungry this morning to begin with. So I'm going to be good for a little bit. I do have some snacks and all that lined up though. But I am definitely good in the food department. Oh, love, here. I put the vest back in so you can see it. But yeah, that arm and all that is nice and fixed up now. Yes, love, I can check. Yes, I can check. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Well, that simplified it a little bit. Can I simplify it even further? It should all be the same width, and this shouldn't be this difficult, but... Oh, yeah, that took a few more out anyway. The tricky part with this I'll never understand why it wants to put so many control points in. We're going to go up to the knee. Okay. Same thing will happen over here. Okay, we're gonna need to get some anchor points in here too. We need a sharp one up there. We need one up there. One down here. And actually, we'll make that one. That'll be a great big arc. We'll put that one down there. We'll put a sharp one in down there. And, okay. That should all I need initially. Take a whole bunch of these out in here too. There we go. Is it meatloaf tonight? I think tonight is meatloaf. I know it was this week, but I don't remember, love. I'll walk down and take another look when we get down there, or when I get down there. All right, let me see here. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and bring. Oh, nice indeed. Nice indeed. Oh my, I'm just supposed to be lurking. 130 stream streak. I just looked over and saw that. And Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I should remove that. I don't need that extra point there. Down there still. Okay, there we go. That I can work with. Yeah, I don't know why I'm here so often. Must be the background. Yeah, it's the music. It's the music. Maybe give him a bit more of a stance there. Let me back that out a little bit. We're gonna need to add one more point to that. You mean I have a thing for bald men that rip away my covers at night when they come to bed? Perhaps. You know, let's be careful about what discussions we have. Covers can be contentious after all. Okay, I've got actually an extra one in there I'm going to have to remove. There we go. That is true. That's what I was going to say. I won't claim innocence over here. Okay. But I would like to add that I am not alone when it comes to stealing covers. So just want to submit that for everybody's approval. Yeah, California King bed cover on a comforter on a queen size bed. You think we'd have enough? Nah. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Okay, let me back out here a little bit. Let me look and see what we're looking at here. Oh, that's actually much, much better. Let's get the tunic back on. Oh, yeah. Still a little unhappy with the bottom of that tunic. I'll have to figure that out. But that pretty much takes care of the pants right there. I'll just have to clean up some things that you can see through the layers, but not world-ending at all. Let me go ahead and erase this real quick. Actually, let's see, left foot, right foot. Is there a reason why it won't let me? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, we're gonna have to resimplify these lines. And hopefully connect them. Let's get back to our control points. Well, that's better anyway. Then I should. It? Did we add an extra? Oh no. No. Okay. That's exactly where it should be. You're freezing today? 59 in the room? I wish I knew what to say, love, and I never do. Let me see. We tried that, still stole them off each other. There's always the couch. You know what'll happen. We are bad with the covers. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. In the summertime, though, like I'll need to have like this tiny little thin sheet over me because I overheat so easily. Trying to huddle in for the air conditioner, yeah. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna sneak a quick peek at my reference photo here. All right, I'm going to bring those down to points too. And I think that's what I'm going to do with some of this other stuff too. Get some of those points in there. That'll probably make life a little easier. And help bring some of this together. But for right now, and I think for this one here too. Let me get back down to the tunic line art. Ooh. Okay. Well, we can fix that. Very true, love, because because I end up running so hot. I actually have to have the air conditioning pretty much right on me. There we go. Okay. Now let's move these buggers. Let me see if one of my curves is close enough. Oh, actually it is. Okay. Let's see, where is that? Will layer 1 maybe show me? Get those out of there. Let's go ahead and erase that real quick. Okay, I need to bring that point probably down just a little bit. We can do that. Okay. Now the only thing looking at that tunic fam, and I'm wondering if I want to roll it like it's set up in the in that reference photo, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Would be worth the experiment though. No, let's try it. I'm going to save it right here. And what this will mean instead no, I really don't like that. I wonder if there's a way I can get these to tuck in a little bit. Let me try something. Okay, am I on? Okay, I need to scale it down. All right, I need to actually be back up on the vest. Let's get to our control points. All right. Take some of those out. Let's simplify some of that insanity. Okay. Now I'm going to take some of these and we're going to weight them a bit more at the bottom. All right, and the only other thing I'm going to need to do let me go ahead and adjust the line art on the pants now. Got it. And I should be able to pull that. Now I'll be able to pull it up a little bit if I'm on the right tool anyway. Much better. Okay, so the next thing I got to do is the feet are generally okay. I think I just might need to narrow down the lines a little bit. Let's see what I can do. There we go. A lot of the problem down there, fam, was just the line widths and all that, because it was affecting the shadows. Okay, now the cape back, there isn't much more I need to do at this pass because I already did it. After our last art stream, fam, and I'm going to go ahead and get this out of the way real quick so I can show you. I started attacking the cape because I wasn't happy with some of the right angles, things like that, and I wanted to have the cape kind of roll over on the sides. So I did a lot of work with that off camera, and that's why this cape looks the way it does. I'm already happy with a lot of the lines in here and all that. That's not going to be a problem. All that's good. A lot of that'll be handled by shading. So this is the completed version anyway of pass number 2. Now we're not done, not even close. All right, we do have more work to do, but again, this has the lines and all that in a much better spot. One of the biggest things though, fam, I'm gonna need to take care of, and I'm gonna do it now is I'm going to actually get the lines on his face so we can start to look at some of the colors and all that. Clapton was a true dark, rich brown and white. Okay, so he did have those traditional lines down the face, although he had a little bit of a cowlick. I'm going to see if I can capture that. One thing at a time, though. And thank you, Jam. You know, there is a comment that Jam made earlier, by the way, fam, that I want to point out. Maybe we could take 2 Cali King comforters and sew them together. That would actually be a great idea, I bet. All right, so looking this over, we're going to go ahead and save this. We're almost at the point where we can maybe start playing around with coloring and shading. Ooh, that's exciting. Might have some other shadows. And oh. That's right. Need to take care of those belt loops and all that too. Okay. All right, so back up to the face first. Okay, now for the base liner, we're going to need to add some lines. And kind of wrap around the eye and then down. Okay. Let me get my G pen. Okay. Probably need to drop that helmet for now. There we go. This one's going to be really important, fam, because how I handle this is going to also help determine some attitude for him too. So actually, we'll leave that right there for now. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to need to move that reference photo, though. Odd how it's keeping that. Oh, I see why it's doing that. Okay, and then one more. Let's see if we can connect these. There we go. That will help. And then I should be able to start to play with some of the control points. All right, we're going to see how many of these we actually need. Now let's get these lined up a bit better. Still too many.
Sorry, I didn't warn you before 4 minutes.
No, yep, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
This time. This time. Oh, there is an extra point up there. Okay. Take that out. There was an extra point in there. All right. I'm going to take that one out too. right, let's see if I can color some of that in real quick. I'm going to use a darker brown for right now. Let's get back up to using that as a reference layer. Now for the face base, I'm going to need to erase everything. How are we doing? 1 minute, 28 seconds? Perfect. There we go. All right. So, fam, he is looking good. I'll take another look at him when we get back. But for right now, ads are going to be starting in about 20 seconds here on Twitch. So what we'll do is what we always do. We're going to step away for 3 minutes ourselves. We're going to stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, if something happens while you're in ads on Twitch, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to continue to work on Clapton and actually start to color him in, I think. So everybody, please don't go away. right, fam. We are back. Ads are done. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. All right, fam. We are going to jump right back into this, because now we have started coloring him, and that is changing the look of this quite a bit. As you would expect. But with the face lines in, I wanted to see how close I had gotten. Not bad, actually. Not too bad at all. We'll probably end up making that nose a little more pink. We'll do more with the eyes, too. The eyes were another area, fam, where I was wondering if I could do a bit more. Let me save this for now. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all is good with you. How's your day so far? Let's see, am I still in the nose color right now? I am. That's actually not too bad already. Oh, that's that one. Okay. All right. Let me save this where we're at. Oops. No, don't close it. Don't do that. I'm just trying to save it, because one of the tricks I wanted to try was squaring that off a little bit. So we're going to see if we can do that. Okay, so for this, I need switch two corners. And we'll need to move them. What happens if I get rid of that one? this one. All right, I might have to switch that corner back over too. Okay. No, we're going to switch that back. Okay, and let's fill that in. We'll get that for other layers. All right, let's grab that point again. Does that need an extra point? Is the next question. Just starting hopping on Minecraft, finish a modern Gothic Victorian house. Oh, nice. Very nice. I haven't done the white circles yet, the glare or anything like that, because I'm not sure I actually want his eyes to be black. They might actually have a color to them. So I haven't added that reflection yet. The reflection will help with the direction the eyes are pointing. If I end up going with completely black eyes, like true guinea pig eyes, then yes, absolutely. I might end up coloring them in like regular eyes though. That's kind of what I'm working out right now. Because Clapton had true capybara eyes. His eyes were actually like squared off. He had that kind of capybara almost attitude look to him. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Do I want to square the eyes off a little bit, or do I leave them those big cute round circles? We shall see. We shall see. Where is my where are the layers? Yeah, and that's where life's going to keep getting a bit difficult. Is that... we will add a control point in there. That was definitely not the layer I wanted to erase. I like those eyes. It's almost like he's determined. Let's see how it looks if I do it on the other side here. It feels like... that would be good if he was hearing. All right, I'm going to try a little something different here. Give me my control points back. And let's see. Get rid of the eye color again. I need my object tool. What the? Okay. That's what I needed. All right, this is just an experiment. let's get a... Actually, let's do a little polygon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. Let me see if I can move the control points now. Very good. Okay. Out here just a little bit. Let's see if I can get those completely painted in. Where did my tools go?
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see.
Oh, was I on eye color again that whole time? Shoot. It's okay. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to anyway. But let's see if I can now fill this in.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see.
We're going to get that out of there first. There we go. Now I should be able to do what I wanted to do to begin with. That's why I saved where I did, fam. So I could do all that screwing around and not worry about it. I'm just wondering at this point if I need to do a whole different eye shape altogether. No. All right. Just a thought. And let's go ahead and transform that. Can I maybe select those objects now? Aha. That's what I needed. Come on. Does someone let me select that object?
I saw the signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
Okay, now for this part of
But
it.
silence grew where we once played. You said go on, and so I burned.
Oh, come on, don't do that.
The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, now I should be able to get that control point. All right, let's connect them. There we go.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a
So again, we're gonna flip that horizontal.
and kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door.
Okay, got those two together.
And I won't be coming back.
Let's go ahead and get those to connect. There we go. start taking some of these out. Take that one out. And now we can move them.
Now all that's left is endless black.
There we go. Okay.
I found your spark in the static haze. You lit the night in electric waves. Every formula turns into fire when your chaos pulls me higher. Square, you're the rhythm in my soul. Every circuit sings, you make me whole. Love's a frequency, and you're my tune. I'm locked in orbit, neon.
All right, let's grab that. Oh, obviously on the wrong reference layer for that. We'll try that again.
Equations break when you're in the room.
I love surprises.
Me too. I'm always a big fan. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's everything going?
From particle storms to galaxies wide, you're the reason music collides.
Doing good, Dave. Doing real good. What the heck? Except I can't figure out why it doesn't want to stay on the reference layer I want to use. But outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. All been super good with you, Dave? We're gonna try this one more time. And it's still doing it. What the heck? Oh, it didn't make it a reference layer, even though I told it to. All right, we'll do this one more time. Highlight it, highlight that, hit that. That should make them both reference layers. Hit that. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. Hoping to get closer to finalizing the divorce next week. Oh, good, Dave. Good, good, good. They're so cute. One may have a hard time believing they're the bad guy. That's why I'm changing the eyes up a bit and all that, Hoovian. That's why I'm actually working on all that. Fam, I'm going to need to give my hand a rest for a second. I'm going to jump up to the big screen.
I had to do the same thing.
Yep. Stretches, loves. You see how I'm, well, I don't know. You can't really see how I'm doing it right now, but this rotation and all that, I'll show you with my other hand, fam. It'll be a little bit easier. But this is really important for, you know, carpal tunnel and all that good stuff. But what you do, fam, you're going to have your hand like this, press it down a little bit, and just stretch it out. This is really important, especially if you use a lot of computers, drawing, anything like that. All right? And then take your hand and bring it around this way. All you're going to do is turn it 180 degrees. Very important to do that as you're spinning, basically, because that stretches everything out for you. The other way you go, of course, is just like this. Then go the other way with it. And do the same thing. I gotta do this too. Really good to stop and do this once in a while, even if you're not feeling the stress or the strain or anything from drawing that day. Okay. Now, I am happy with my initial discovery here with Clapton's eye. However, I don't want him to look like a jack-o'-lantern. So, we're going to draw this in a little bit farther. When I went from an older iPhone, from a home button to a larger screen, I gave myself mild carpal tunnel for a while. And yes, that's how you fix it. Vogue. All right, let me get back out to the main screen here, fam. But we are, I have made a small discovery, and I'm going to keep working with this a bit. I actually like how that looks to a degree. This is not perfect, but to a degree. And let me get my control points going here again. There we go.
Waterfalls, a crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up, a fleeting gleam.
All right, I'm going to need to correct that line width, though. I'm going to bring that down a bit.
Memories drift, the past unfurls.
Because I want to turn that a little bit more back into a sketch line. See if I can get my sharper points off of that, too. One thing at a time. I want to smooth that line out. So, give me my control points. All right, let's see now. On the wrong layer.
Darkest Strike just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
Diaz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are we at now? 39 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Diaz, how are you doing? It is good to see you, man. Welcome in. Battle! Yo, wanted to drop in real quick and share some cool news. Check out my DM in Discord. It'll jazz you up. You know, Battle, this is the point where I'd be a smartass and say, I'll be the judge of that, but I know you wouldn't come in here and say that if it wasn't really good, so I'm going to go look right now.
If you try to talk to me.
All right, Battle, I won't say anything other than this. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Oh my gosh. Fam, I'm sorry I can't share this news just yet. Just something very exciting. And I could not be happier for Battle right now. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. You were right about it jazzing me up. Oh, that is great. That is great. Oh man. All right, let me get back out to the main scene here. Oh man. You're feeling like part of the furniture now. Why? Oh, well, I mean. Indeed. Our home would not be the same without you. DS, it's really good to see you. Everything been good? I hope all has been well. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it when people drop in with good news like that though. That's crazy. When the screen goes almost black, does that make him a Dark Knight?
That needs crickets.
That also needs a chat highlight. Which is exactly what we're gonna do.
I take it you can hear me now.
I can hear you now, yeah. I was about to call out because I figured you were just head down working. I double checked 3 times to make sure I was not muted. I'm like, did I mute? No. And then all of a sudden I could hear you too, so.
I did do something for a second, but then all my sound just was gone
Oh, okay.
in my headset. It was all gone.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know.
It looks like it might be a little less ragged around the edges without me. And things have been good, getting back into that upward curve. Into productivity again, nice. DS, very nice. Anything fun you've been working on or anything like that? And fam, by the way, I need to step away, but as luck would have it, ads are looming anyway. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get our ad break out of the way a little bit early, and that way we'll have over an hour after we get back without having to deal with ads again. So fam, we're gonna run them for 3 minutes. Sis and I are gonna step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when we get back, we're gonna keep right on chatting, and we're gonna keep right on working on more art. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Not working on, okay. DS, not working on things specifically. More some ideas, let's see. Oh, more some ideas that I've been fleshing out. Actually get some things done, nice. Just creatively, life in general, or all the above? All right, fam. I am back in my nice warm studio, and I'm happy to be here, by the way. I know a couple days ago I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to fall over from the heat. Today I'm in here for heat. All of the above, nice. DS, very cool. Very, very cool. Fam, let me get up here and I'll get back up on our main scene here. Just trying out a couple of different eye styles with Clapton real quick, fam. See if there's anything that I happen to like better. If not, we can put the eyes right back. The wonders and fun of digital art. Let's see. Okay, we're in the eye color. Let's go ahead and fill that in.
Sorry, I'm back.
Nope, no worries. Oh, now I don't know.
Let me see what you're working on.
That would could be really cool. Especially for a bad guy that has to be cute. Keep the big dark eyes, just change the styling. Although now, my final question.
Wait, the moon one? Or
The moon one, yeah.
yeah,
The moon eye.
nice. Nice.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
I want to see if I can add a shine to it.
Yep.
Now is the time for that shine that Kira was talking about. You've been talking about. KA's been talking about. Everybody's like, when are you going to add the shine to the eyes? It's like, when I'm ready. Like everybody wanted that extra layer of cute, you know? Let's see. Because with big black eyes, that reflection is what gives it the extra personality and kind of gives you an idea of where it's looking. I am going to need, though. Am I on? Okay. Yep, I'm on the right one. And then, am I in the right spot? I am.
He's the spark in the static, the fire in the air, with a golden voice and a style so rare.
Oh, it's set to move later again. That's why.
Lift to the skyline, the signal runs strong. Every soul in the night finds a way belong. Stand and shine and
All right, let's fill that in.
hold a track of memory, every note of flame, from the first drop to the final fade. He's a sound you trust the night he made. He can bend the beat, he can break the day, turn the quiet hour
Let's see. Let me move this over to the side. Because I just want to, I want to see that without the oddness of the... That's going to work. Okay. Ooh. Can I maybe...
So when the dark feels heavy and the hours run long, tune
Oh, could I maybe do it like this? Let's see. I'm going to try a trick here, fam.
find your song.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of that first. We're going to get back out to this. And now we can just move some of these around. Quick. Oh.
Where do you run when the night feels long? When the shadows pull, when the dark feels strong. Lift your eyes, neon lights are near. You are never alone. We are here.
This actually should be... Oh, I can't move that underneath. Because it's same layer. Okay.
When the silence tries to break you down, I'll lift you higher, turn it all around.
We are on select object, right?
We'll rise as one,
There we go.
the crowd, the flame. Together we'll never be the same. Look around you, we're glowing bright. Together we rise into the night. Hands in the air, it's plain to see.
Strange that it did that.
Chose our own family.
Okay, that one still on objects. Delete it that way. There we go. Now I can move that underneath. And we can adjust these control points. Let's go ahead and switch some corners here. All right, let's see if this gives me the effect that I was hoping for anyway. Refer to that layer.
Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed.
This could end up being too cute, fam, but I'm gonna look.
We'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift, you see. A rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful
Yeah, very much so.
chaos did begin.
Very much so.
Crackle in the air, we
Okay.
digital hearts out on our sleeve. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help
Okay, so what I'll do instead, let's get back to my control points and we'll fix those.
lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to
We're basically just gonna
ride
need
its digital tone.
yeah.
Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where
We should just need two of those.
creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift, you see.
let's take that and we're going to flip it again.
And asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
All right, let me grab the points on that again.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way
Actually.
before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together. Together.
Okay, and we're going to see about getting that about where it needs to be. Okay, this I'm going to want to use the object tool.
The rain-soaked streets reflect neon signs. I should sleep, but music's on my mind. City sleeping, but my mind's alive. I start the car and take a night drive. Night drive through fades away. Keep on, I'm here to stay.
All right, let's try filling that in. Okay.
All I need is this endless night drive.
Oh, on the wrong color, apparently. There we go. Suddenly it was looking like Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's a pig. Look out. Oh, Simpsons. Oh, man, sticking that stuff in my head. Oh, my gosh.
Lost and found on this night drive. Night drive
rid of the eye color for right now.
Every mile of silence unfolds, and in the dark the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive, the world fades away, carried by the rhythm, I'm here to stay. Your lines on the street feel alive. All I need is this endless night drive. Just me, the stars, and this night drive.
And one other thing I gotta make sure of is that these are generally smooth in a good spot. Okay, where's my rough eraser? All right. Oh my gosh, fam. Okay. We might have something here. Let me actually, I'll blow it up so you can see it a little bit better, everybody. If you have a second to take a look at your screens. Actually, let me fit this in exactly here. Reset display. Here we go. But fam, wasn't happy with the eyes. They were.
That's very nice.
Thank you. They were too cute. All right. He needs to have a certain level of cuteness. We're expecting this. At the same time, though, like he's a bad guy. He's our main bad guy in the first game, so has to look the part. But that turned out great.
That's awesome.
That turned out great. I have more work to do, but I am absolutely in love with this right at this moment. That just turned out absolutely awesome. That was a... Gosh, Richard! Thank you. Blue screen of death. What does Damage Industries think it is? Windows? Oh, man. All right. So, well, now I have to decide what's next. That's a game changer, though. Maybe just color him in the rest of the way, fam. See what we've got. Give him some basic coloring.
Go for it.
Let me do this first. I'm gonna save it first so we don't lose it. Then I'm gonna turn around and somebody broke a window. Oh man. Okay, well, once I get the rest of the colors in, I'll be able to tell a bit better too what we're doing. So for right now, let's
Grethor's eggs, freshly laid.
We'll do some basic colors and all that. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, fam, I need you all to give me about a minute. I'm not gonna run an ad or anything like that. I literally just need to step away. Starting to feel really hungry here. But I also need to stretch my legs. So fam, give me like literally a minute. I will be right back. All right, fam. We are back. Just had to go grab a quick snack, fam. 8 hours is a 8 hours is a long run.
Yep, it is a long day.
So, want to make sure. I couldn't hear what you said, sis, by the way. I was just putting my earbuds back in.
8 hours is a long day for sure.
Oh, it's not. Yeah. I mean, it's not that it's a long day energy-wise, but it's a long day to go without
I mean, yeah.
eating
like,
anything. You know, it's like,
yeah,
oh,
drink
okay.
And food and, right, yeah, no, I get it.
Yep. The
I
whole.
have food sitting here and I'm like, I know I'm gonna eat it. But when? Now it's getting cold.
Well, see, I went and got more of my Makana nuts. I can't look at this, fam. These are called Makana, right? Japanese style peanuts. Okay, that actually are made in Mexico. But the thing is that these are fantastic and very filling. And I cannot look at the packaging where it says Makana and not think Hakuna Matata. That's where my mind goes every time I look at this. So, Elfie censored just as I was walking away. Rico, by the way, again, welcome in. Good to see you as well. I hope you are all doing excellent. Welcome in, loves. We are still working on Clapton. For those of you just joining in, just redid his eyes. Making him look, as promised, a bit more evil. Everybody was wondering when the little eye reflections were going to be added in. They have officially been added in. Oh, you know what I wanted to do?
Ben's
That's right.
tease.
I wanted to. Oh,
we'll
shoot.
give you a place to whack your ball.
Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. That's what I was going to do. Is I was going to actually go back in and open up Dick Charming, and I can't remember. If I remember right, his is under the direct game folders, I think. I just wanted this fam to grab some colors off of. That's what I needed. And Ben, you're doing good? Good. It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. But these colors were so rich. I thought this would be a good place to start. Let's see here. Can we go with a bit more of a silver luck wiki? All right, and then that was going to be for the armor. Gosh, Todd. Get it out. One more time and I'm telling Granny, out. All the way. Thank you. I don't want to have this talk again. Interns. I'm a little mad at our office today. Last night we worked hard on driving around and actually getting the Aurora. And we succeeded. The office is offering 50% refund or a free reschedule today because of minimal Aurora activity. Oh my gosh, Grethor, I am so sorry to hear that. So after all the chasing around and everything, they offered a refund. That has to be a little tough. Okay, there we go. We're going to use that color for the feet temporarily. All right. And then... is there a reason why it doesn't want to grab that color? There we go. Work our way up to the pants. Make that our reference layer. I might have to move in a little bit and see. Oh, no, don't do that. That doesn't even make any sense why it would do that. That shouldn't be an issue. Let me, okay. Yeah, it's just not filling into that line, almost like it doesn't feel like it. So it might be the kind of scenario where I have to erase everything out first. I was on the wrong, okay. Pepcake error for the win. There we go.
Wrong layer.
I was on the wrong layer trying to fill it in, yeah. Yep, that's all it was.
If you catch it early, it's fine. If you don't catch it early and you're almost done, and then you're like, oh, that gets to be a little rough.
Yeah. I get a little bit frustrated too with some of the areas that won't fill in. Like there's almost an invisible pixel or something like that, and it's just like, nah. So I'm going to go back in and have to wipe this out anyway. But generally, once you do that once, you just switch back over to that. I wonder what's over there that it's actually not allowing it. Is there literally something in the way there? Is it from the pants?
Like a layer showing through or something.
No, it just didn't want to fill in that one little triangle. I wonder if it's a, let me see if that's an object. No, it's, oh. And it did the same thing over there too. Oh, that is on that layer. Okay, let's see what we can do about that.
I hope you find something.
I actually found this. There was a, it's on the upper layer, basically. But every time I go to fill it in, are we still on refer the right layers? Oh, and now it's trying to refer. Oh. Okay, one more time. That and that are the only two things that are selected. It's still trying to hold that like a reference layer. Okay. One more time with feeling. Now it should work properly. There we go. All right, can I fill it in now? And it's still cutting that triangle out, which means that that is on. Yeah, see, I can't tell because it also cuts it out of the. All right, let me do this. I'm going to grab each one of those layers and see if I can find which one has that. Oh. Now I don't see it anymore. Oh, it must have been, it's on the pants layer? Seems odd that it would be. Oh, it's somehow on the pants. Oh, on the pants color layer? All right. Oh, no, it's not. I wasn't sure why I was trying to make life so complicated there, but it was. All right. So one more time with feeling. While we've got the feet selected, we're going to do this. There we go. All right. Let's bring the pants back. I'll just grab that color for now. Okay, pants color. All right. I am going to do this again. What I'm doing, sis, I'm switching reference layers. And it's not letting go of the last layer that I selected like it's supposed to. It would normally, when you hit it, it'll automatically switch. And it's actually hanging on to the other layers. That's why it's not coloring in properly. It's making life a bit more interesting right now. There we go. There we go. me see. What color did I make? Okay, a little bit of darker blue and then gold on the inside is what I did. I think... Let's see. We're just on the main blue for right now, right? Oh, we never took care of the plume color either. All right, let's take care of all of that. Start by getting our plume filled in. A little bit of an off red there, but we'll fix that. For right now. Okay. Eyes are all set at the moment. Nose is all set at the moment. Mouth is set at the moment. Face is all good in terms of coloring in. Cape front. Oh, we need a color for that cape. Okay, we'll keep that red there. And then I'm going to go with a much darker red. Where are my comparables? We'll grab that one right there. And see if that's dark enough. Oh, it is. Oh, good. All right, I think I need another line on that back cape. So I will address that in a little bit. Clasp is going to be next. I'm going to grab the same colors here.
Is it just me, or did today fly by again?
Oh, it's been flying by. It's been another day of us being very productive and having a wonderful day and hanging with the fam and doing all kinds of art. And yes, yes, this day does fly by very quickly. And yeah, we have another ad looming already. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, right? I'm
So,
like, wait a second.
Yep. Let's see, where am I at now? Belt accessories. Okay. So while I'm on this, let me get the buckle and the buckle color taken care of. All right, and then pouch-wise, I'm gonna go with that hunter green temporarily. Because I'm gonna go with a darker brown for the belt. Oh, is that up in the buckle? It must be. Considers that part of the buckle line art. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, now back to the belt line art just real quick. As for belt color, we're going to hit that pouch color. All right, our next little venture here is going to be, left armor in hand. Okay. Okay, apparently there was a miss in there somewhere. Or does it treat that like the armor? It probably treats it like the armor. Okay. For right now, then, we'll do that instead. Okay, and then for the armor... All right, and then maybe this would be a time for a good blue. These are not final colors, by the way, fam. I'm just trying to get a good idea. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay, belt is good. Vest and tunic. All right. So for the crest line art, am I still on? Not yet. Make that the reference. We're going to go down here first. And then we're going to take that green. And now we're going to need to get back to that blue. Take those layers out and okay, now we're into the vest. Okay. Let's just take that. Oh, and that didn't. Wow. Okay. That didn't fill in all the way either. Okay. All right, so what am I actually dealing with here then? It's causing me all this trouble. Is that, oh, that's off the other layer. Okay. We'll just redo that too then. That's fine. We'll get best line art is selected. There we go. Okay, now for the tunic for right now. Let's just go with another green for the moment. Once I get a better look, fam, I'll dial in more colors here. One thing at a time, though. Ah, sword hilt bottom. right arm armor, which is that one piece over there. So we'll hit that up. Switch to that. I'm going to switch to that color. Need to erase it, though. There we go. Patch of white looks out of place on the end of the shirt. On the end of the shirt where, love? Not sure what we're referring to. And I might have missed that from a little bit ago. And yes, love, I'm aware. Clapton had black eyes. That's why the eyes are black. With a little bit of shine on them. Oh, it's filled in now? Okay. That's what I'm doing right now, is I'm doing coloring and shading. So things are going to look a little bit off. While I'm actually coloring this all in. And this is just a first pass, love, so I can get a good view of what else has to be done yet. There's a few. There's a few. Okay, right arm armor. Okay. So we got the, oh, that's right. That's what I was trying to do here, the right arm. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. We'll get into the right hand. All right. Got that. And let's see if I can just fill this in without. I wonder why that stuff wants to fight me. Okay. We'll do this the other way then. Right hand color. I'm going to just take that right out of there, since it's going to fight with me. Get ourselves back to where we need to be here with this. Grab that. There we go. Oh. I even had a hold of it so it would slide it around too and not fill it in, and it still did it anyway. Okay. There we go. Poor Clapton keeps ending up in the dark. Oops, that was an accident. I didn't select the layer first. All right, sword. Just make sure there isn't anything in the background of that sword. We do have that selected as the layer, so and pants and feet we have already filled in. Let me get this up to where we can actually see it. All right, fam. Not saying he's done by any means, but second pass is officially complete. colors that we'll need to dial in, things like that. I actually like the red cape. I think I'm going to go with a like almost like a black for his tunic and all that. Let him be the little cute bad guy he's meant to be. Like how the eyes turned out. I wasn't happy with the eyes before. Those eyes were good for general attitude.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Intern Damn It Dave, thank you for pressing the button. Please enjoy your personal blank space. All right. Fam, by the way, we are smack in the middle of an ad break. It actually came up on me faster than I realized. So, fam, we're going to step away right now, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of drink. We will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. All right, fam. Ads are done. And yes, looks like people continue to find the surprise commands. fam, there are certain words that when you say them in chat will also fire a dick around command. I did that on purpose. I didn't tell anybody what they were. I have a censored screen in front of me right now. I didn't tell anybody what they were. But yeah, there are a few. There are a few. I will let you find them as you all play around. One was discovered earlier today too. So, all right, fam. Let me get back up to the main screen here. And honestly, fam, at this point, I'm going to take a minute and take just a really good look at him and kind of think about next steps. I mean, not everything is perfect, fam. Okay, like the belt loops or the belt. Yeah, actually, the belt loops. I'm saying that right. Belt loops need to be lined up a little bit. The buckle is fine. The pants are pretty much okay. Although I will need to change the pants color, and I might change that to like that green or something like that. Actually, I should probably do that right now to get a better visual. Because that's making it look like it's his fur going down to his feet, and that's actually not the case here. Oh, I lost my dark shadow up there. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, that's okay. I can fix it. Oh, you know what I could do? All right, we'll get there in a second. Figuring out a few things here, fam. And admittedly getting a bit excited about it. But one day at a time. Mighty guinea pig, indeed. Indeed. We're all looking for our window of opportunity. And Dave, there are so many. There are so many. The new system is a lot of fun. I'm going to say this again, okay? I love the simplistic look and feel of the stream and all the chaos springing up from the events and alerts and all that. And the dick around commands. It's been great. Even fam, if you look in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, for 30 seconds every 5 minutes, there's a little window that slides over and just says, it has the list of the most recent events that have happened or the most recent, like bit cheers and subs and things like that. And that's how I handle it now. And that keeps the real estate on the screen cleared up for the most part. But that's the idea. Again, it was a public access theme, so it keeps it relatively simple. We're going to play around, fam, when we do our Friday art stream, which is going to run the same time. We're going to run it from 9 to 5. I'll run solo on that one. But that one, we're going to be working on community art, and I've already got a pile of things to do. I've already made a list, and we're going to just start knocking stuff out. Everything from panels on Twitch to new emotes, to new bid emotes, new sub emotes, all that fun stuff. We'll build that out over time. Because building those emotes out, they're very simplistic, quite frankly, and it's a great way to get some extra practice in, for sure. So you like the jokes in the corner? Oh. Richard! Thank you. But yes, it is all a lot of fun. I don't know, maybe I'll leave legs that color and maybe just change the color of the pouch. Let's see, belt accessories. Pouch line art, pouch color. No, it's gonna be a little too dark. Do we maybe go a little lighter instead? Oh, there we go. That certainly helps out a bit. Now, the thing is, see if I can do this. Where's my face line art? I'm going to need to add a couple of points here. And actually, these are going to need to be those will need to be sharp. I'm going to need to add one more. All right, now let me see if I can move some of these. Okay, now I can actually remove some of these extras. Oh, I need that to be, that's the problem. That's why I couldn't line that up properly. All right, now I should be able to. Let's get that helmet out of the way and find out what this is doing. All right, now grab that. And we're going to lock that in. And let me see if I can. Okay. All of that. There we go. Now, what I wanted to add in Clapton always had it was almost like a cowl lick up by his left eye. Couple of pieces of fur that would actually stick out and stick up. That's what I wanted to add in.
Do you want to peek over?
So, do I want to peek over? Let me look.
Oh, I have to move the pink one, I think. No, I'll let you look first.
I was going to say, yeah, let me show it to everybody first, because that's actually, fam, if you've got a second to look at the camera, or look at the screen, I mean, going to bring up what little sis has been working on. There's our chroma crew. Like how that looks like a paint palette,
Yeah,
too. That's cool.
that's what I was trying to do.
That's very cool. Very, very, very nice, sis. But yeah, I see what you mean about wanting to move the pink one a little bit. Kind of bringing it around. Like you want to make it a little bit more like in a position of a traditional palette. Is that what you
No.
were thinking?
No, I just got too close to one of the edges.
Oh, got too close to the edge. Gotcha. That looks really cool, though.
Thank
That
you.
looks great. Switch back over to Clapton. Now I need to back out of this a little bit. Now that I've done that. Oh, let me get his helmet back on too.
I
What's-
selected all the layers and then had to scale it down. That almost killed the computer.
Oh yeah. Trying to rescale everything at once. How big is the image?
Max, fourth wall file.
Oh, so it's an 11,000 by 11,000.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. That's what Clapton is too, by the way. I had actually been making a lot of the preliminary designs and all that in actually 2,000 by 2,000, and then expanding them from there if I needed to or wanted to. But I finally decided I should just start 11 by 11 native, and it seems like the new version of Clip Studio 5 handles that much better. I know they had stated that they had made some improvements and all that, but they, oh yeah, they made improvements, quite a few. Can you pet him? You gotta get past the sword first, Shadow, but yes, actually. Where is?
I moved the pink one.
I need to move this. Let me look at that line art real quick and see how I can maybe make that work. I think the trick is going to be to switch that corner. Give me one sec, sis.
Oh, fine.
I have to readjust this, and I just got a inspiration on how to do it. So. Let's get rid of the. All right, let me see what happens when I erase this. Oh, shoot. Get rid of the helmet again. Make sure that I've got everything there that I need to. We'll do this again. Besides World Edit and some other mods, best mod is Physics mod. Yo, you like watching Brit crumble into tiny pieces and fall? It sounds like a fun one. Let's take another real quick peek here, fam, at what Sis has been working on. Oh, there we go.
Moved it. Yeah.
Yeah. That puts the pink one in a really good spot too.
Yep.
That's
I'm doing it now.
awesome.
Thank you.
That is awesome. Very, very cool. Very
I
cool.
like doing my own like lettering and stuff too. There was a point where I got bullied for that one too. It's like,
That's-
why?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
So my inner younger artist is doing a little dance, going, "Ha ha, I can do it."
Yep. No, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let me get back to his face here. Am I still? Yep, I'm still on that as a reference layer. All right, one more time with feeling, but we're gonna go with a darker brown this time because he was a darker brown guinea pig. And refer to other layers. Let's hit it.
Mine was the traditional brown too, except he got all brown with a little bit of white, which is why I called him Tucker.
Clapton was a really like rich golden, and that's the color I'm gonna have to try and find, by the way. But he's a really rich golden brown, almost a brindle. It was with his highlights and everything.
Yeah.
You know, it was, yeah, really, really, really cool looking little guinea pig for sure.
That was the time of Dr. Doolittle too, so I was like, let's name it Tucker.
Hmm. I never saw Dr. Doolittle, actually. You mean the new one or the old one, by the way?
Murphy?
The new one, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
It went to a really nice little kid after me, so I'm sure he had a good life.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to switch that corner so that will all stay in place. And then what I want to do is add some so that we can get the curls that we need. There we go. I'm wondering if I should move this whole thing up above his eye. Let me see. Because I can already see that interfering a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Let's see if it'll work. Okay. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, that one was still down there. Shoot. Okay. Not world ending. All right. One more time. Come on. Good grief. All right. For other layers. 1, 2, 3. And it didn't. Of course not. Of course not. All right. I have no idea why it's trying to do that, but we're going to fix it. Okay, there's that one. We're going to grab that real quick. And it still doesn't want to fill that in. Why? Oh, just because it wants to be stubborn. Okay. All right, time for a save. And I'm going to go experiment again, fam. Now that we have all of this together. Oh. I don't know, though. Those eyes look really determined. needs to be filled in as well. All right, let me get out on the cape back layer here. Okay, there we go. That fills that shadow in. All right. So the next thing I'm going to need to choose here are some colors. All right. Still a little bit unsure about a couple of things here, but nothing too bad. I think we'll let Clapton be, color-wise, I think we're going to go for black and red, fam. Really liking the red on him. Blue and the green doesn't quite jive, though. So let's take a quick look. I'm going to go back up to the vest and tunic. And let's look at those colors real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I gotta hit up the arms as well. Okay, right hand and arm. Let me see. I'm going to actually look something up, fam. Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna try a little bit of a different color here. We're gonna start with this blue here. Oh, that might work. Okay. That might be exactly what I need it to be. So I'm going to do this. All right, and then let's get this back around too. Yeah, that might be the color I'm looking for right there. And then let's find my left. There we go. There we go. Okay. We get to the tunic. Do we need to maybe pull some of the, let me do this. We'll do the cape front. Clasp is fine for the moment. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to find a rich red that falls into that category.
I was gonna say with the red, as long as it's not red and like dark blue together, you're good. That whole optical illusion thing.
Well, a lot of it's just, you don't want bright red and midnight blue together. Midnight blue is just a black replacement. That's really all it is.
Yeah.
But if you want red to go with it, you've got to alter the red is what's got to happen, because it's too much. It's too much against.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
yes.
because your eyes start doing that whole. Some people's eyes do that whole optical illusion thing.
I was
It's
gonna
kinda like when
say,
you look
yeah,
at
some
black and
some
white
eyes,
together.
not all, not all.
Yeah.
But yeah, yep.
But he looks good.
Thank you, thank you. He's getting there. Dialing him in slowly. Dialing him in slowly.
I mixed that dark red once in my life, like in real life, and I've never been able to do it again. Like that brick red, you know?
Mm-hmm. That goes with that the midnight blue, you mean?
Yeah. Or I mean, like the under color of the cape behind him. That maroon color. Anyway,
You mean that stuff?
it looks good.
Thank you. What I'm going to do here is go a little bit darker. And then should be able to. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was the same color. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need another line on that back cape though. So I gotta take some stuff away here. Let's do that. Oh, I was on the wrong shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, that's all right. I will get where I need to be. Just copy that line over, but make sure I get it in the right color this time. There we go. Try that again. All right, and then should be able to. Oh, why? I know. is this not working the way it's supposed to? Just let it go. It's not, oh my gosh. All right, there it is. Been a long time since I had something make my life that difficult. Okay. Adjust the thickness next so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, fix width. I was on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to fix the points. Point. What did this line do? Oh my gosh, there's another one. Stop. There we go. There we go. I had forgotten to add a second line to the cape so that I could complete that shadow. But now I should be able to. There we go. Okay, and that is matching that. We'll probably need some darker armor. So let's see what I can do about a dark silverish color. I wonder if I could use that blue and just go darker with it. I might be able to do that.
Try it.
Let's see.
Or lighter for highlights if you want to, make it close to silver, like a blue silver.
Let me try this first. I see a little line up here. I don't know what that's from. Guess we're gonna have to erase it first. All right, let's try that again. Why is it? Oh, Grab the wrong spot of the layer. Oops. Actually, that might really work. Let's see what happens if I do that with the rest of the armor. Left armor in hand. Left arm armor. All right, and then I grab that. Where is our vest? There we go. Okay, let's get that right hand color. Where's the right hand? There we go. I'm looking for a right-handed arm. Here we go. All right, now we're going to need to go a little bit softer white, just a little bit though. There it is. Okay. Just needed one shade down. And then we're going to need to get that.
Oh, that happened. Less than, yeah, break time.
Oh yeah. Yep. Break time is less than 2 minutes away.
I almost put that out backwards, so I'm glad you fixed it.
Where is my best in tune? actually down below. There it is. That was what I needed. And just wanted to highlight that crest. There we go. Now he's starting to get that cute yet evil feel to him.
Nice.
Getting there. Getting there. All right, fam. As previously discussed, we've got ads coming up in 30 seconds, so let's go ahead and hit it. We're going to step away ourselves. Basically, fam, ads are going to run for 3. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little something to drink. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this little guy and see how cute and evil I can make him all at the same time. So everybody, please, don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to jump right back in and keep right on working on this guy. We are getting a lot closer. A lot closer. I like how the armor and all that is turning out. I was able to keep him relatively cute. keep the black eyes in there, but also get the shine in there so that it looks like the shine basically, fam, makes it kind of gives his eyes a direction. If I move them up off to the side where the light is, that might change it, but we can try that. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. There we go. All right, fam. Gonna jump right back out there.
He's so cute, but not. I mean,
He's so cute yet evil.
yeah. That's the word I was looking for.
And that's what I've been going for. That's been one of my big struggle points. And it was the eyes. I kind of had a feeling that once I got the colors on the face, when I started working on like getting him really dialed in like that a lot of this stuff would change up and get a bit easier, and it is. It is. And it again, having that shape around the eyes, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, if I tighten this in. At first it felt jack-o'-lantern-like, and then once I got farther into it, it really started to click, so.
Both of our pigs have the same face style. Look at that.
Both
Light
are,
brown.
wait a minute, what was that?
I said both of our pigs had the same face coloring, like exactly like that.
Yeah,
White with the brown.
it was straight. Todd! Out! Go do some arm presses or something like that. Go! I don't understand why you can't hold up a microphone for 8 hours straight. Last intern could do it for 10, blindfolded. Actually, I think they were blindfolded. They kept hitting me in the head with it. That's why we have you.
Ow.
You're getting really close to hitting me in the head too, so
Hey, watch where you swing that.
know
thing.
you're being watched, Todd. Lego, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You say shine and my mind goes to The Shining?
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed, oh no. Oh man. There was no shine in The Shining. Oh man.
Oh no. Now I was thinking, what was that, Groundskeeper Willie? That's Shannon!
Oh, The Shining, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Jack Nicholson is at his most maniacal. And that's really saying something. There we go. So good to see you, fam. Welcome in. Lego, I hope everything has been good with you. It is good to see you. All right, fam. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. What do I want to do to him now? Eyes are dealt in.
You don't want to make him furry yet or anything, right? You just want to do the color block first.
Furry will come at the end. There's gonna be very little fur because of the animation.
Yeah.
But there might be a couple of spots where I put a little bit in there. But that'll be, yes, that will be absolutely at the end.
Okay.
I want him
Yeah,
dialed
just
in
make
first before I start throwing the little extra pieces of flair in there.
Right.
Furry flair, so to speak, but yes. Yep, exactly. I do need to get those belt loops taken care of. I'm actually going to take care of the color of that sword. Because now the sword looks out of place.
Oh, that's why you wanted it silver. You were talking about silver earlier. Is that why you wanted like a...
No, that was for the helmet.
Oh, my
That
bad.
was for the helmet. Yeah, the helmet and the armor and all that is a much darker silver. What I might be able to do is with some of these other like areas up top here, maybe go one shade lighter and go that route with it, but we'll see. We will see. For right now, I want to just fix the sword. Oh. That's the hilt bottom. I need the sword itself. Sword line art. There we go. Might need to go a bit brighter. Also, probably need to erase that yet, too. So let's do that. I'm on sword color, right? Why is it not erasing? Oh, now it's working? Sometimes I am really confused, fam. You all watched me do it. I was standing there moving it around. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I guess I just had to do it again. I guess Club Studio wanted me to do it twice to be convinced. That's okay. All right, I brought that up a couple. Let's see if I can get that to fill in properly. That's the kind of stuff I find funny. That's when you know it was a glitch and not you. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's actually a really good color. Let me get back up to the helmet real quick. Okay. Now we're going to grab that. Let me get back up to the plume. Since I'm right here, we're going to bring that down a bit. And we'll back out just a little bit and get him right where he needs to be. Oh, perfect. Already there. Anyway, been listening since 11? Fricker, yeah. I saw some of your, I don't know if you heard me call out to you. I saw you play that earlier. In the morning, I mean. I figured you were still at work, but... Oh, man. I think we're going to be at that point, fam, where we're going to just need to leave Clapton be for a few days now. Oh, I never put the... Oh, shoot. All right. I have to fix a couple things here. We'll do that first. Sword. There we go. And I can take care of a little bit of that shading and all that here. But. Got the sword there. And yes, love, welcome home. Don't tell anybody, fam, but I snuck downstairs and gave her a kiss during the break. Okay, pants. Not what I was going for. Must be the color of the feet. That makes that look a little bit more tan. I wonder if I can use a different color. Let's start with the nose, actually. Because nose and the feet are the same color. And then let's grab, let's see. Yeah, I didn't get much of a chance to talk. Oh, I was sure. Oh, more songs posted in Discord? When's your take on Killer Tomatoes? I will get in there and listen, Freaker. And I know, scandal, right? We can't tell anybody that we're kissing. Nah, we're married. It's legal. Let's see. Okay. We just need Let's get that vest color and let's try. Nah, that's gonna just be too close. Okay. That is good. Bear with me, fam. I'm just trying to decide if there's anything else I want to do with him at the moment. Because outside of the fur tufts, he's looking really good. Much happier with him than I expected to be today. I thought we had a bit further to go, but maybe not. A little bit of color dialing in. Let me grab that slightly darker nose and hit the feet with that. There we go. Okay, that's my reference layer. Let me go ahead and erase this real quick. Now we'll get those filled in. Oh, yeah, much better. Much better. Still have a couple of colors to figure out, but nothing too terrible. As a matter of fact, oh, I need to change the color of the armor too. Let's fix the rest of the armor.
I was gonna say, if you need to walk away from it, you know, just so you're not staring at it too long.
Oh, no. No, I'm actually still in a good spot with this for right now.
Okay.
I'm going to do what I usually do. Dial the colors in. Can walk away from it for a little bit. If I'm ready to pick him back up next Tuesday, I'll do that. If not, I'll hold and start working on something else for a little bit. I certainly have enough things to work on between the game and everything else that not hurting for art projects right now, that's for sure.
I just didn't know if you needed to start something new or walk away for the day, that sort of thing.
No, I'm thinking after today, I'll go start something new and walk away from this for a couple of weeks. Actually, you know what needs to happen? I need to go back to Chill Little Acorn. I need to finish Chill Little Acorn's design, and that's probably what I'll do next Tuesday.
Okay.
Acorn will be next. Acorn's already done, but now I have to take what I did. I was too detailed for what I was trying to accomplish, especially for the merch and all that. So now I'm going to have to change the design up a little bit so it's more friendly to everything, basically, including the comic itself. It was so detailed that a lot of things get lost. And I don't mind having a full detailed version. I will save that because I put a lot of work into that, and it looks actually pretty cool. But I need a more comic cartoon version of them. So that's what I'm going to work on. Oh shoot. Now what did I say I was going to work on? Oh, the colors. That's right. I needed to change the armor colors. Okay, left arm. There we go. Okay. Right arm. For right armor. There we go. Okay. Now, fam. Barrett, thank you. Love, I have to I have to make sure I dial the colors in so that they go well with the other colors that are in the... I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that we want to keep it as close to our buddy as we can, but there will be some concessions that have to be made. Pink feet or white feet are going to be one of those. That would not look good. I don't think there's a shade of white I could make that really make that work at this point. I had to darken it down as it was to get it to go well with the browns and the darker colors and all that. So although, love, you can't really see it because of the helmet right now. But I did include his cowlick. We're going to put a few little things like that in there for little wisps of hair and all that to show that off. But yeah, we'll keep it a little bit closer. But that was more his, again, more his cowlick that he always had. All right. Now I think I'm at the spot where we can pretty much walk away from this outside of the little tufts. Oh, I wanted to. That's right. I wanted to try and change the color of this. Pouch. It's going to be under belt accessories. We'll try a few different colors here. We'll erase this first, though. Maybe this one could be a little darker. Okay, no, that's too close. Also, I'm going to need to fill that in back there for the hand shadow. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good here. Okay. Starting to think I might need to change the color of that tunic too. We'll just fill that in real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. So it does need to be... Oh, that makes it match that color, though. That's not really going to work. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Because if I use that red, it's going to look like it's part of the cloak behind it. And I don't want any of that. Pants and all that are good. Symbol and all that on the chest are good. All right. So we are, fam, definitely at the point where I'm going to be able to walk away from this for a little bit. Let it simmer, come back to it, and then we'll, once I get a chance to take a second look at it, we'll add the tufts and we'll be good to go. I wonder. Let me check something. At this point, fam, let me save this first before I do this. At this point, fam, I'm just going to play around a little bit and see if I can... Oh. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so that brown is going to be better. Fam, I'm going to switch cameras here real quick. Bear with me for a second. I need to get the light out of my face. That's part of the problem. Oh, why did it do that? Yeah, that's okay. That'll work. Although now when I press Jamie, is it going to swap? Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Stream Deck. It's my own fault. I double pressed the button, but now it's because Meld's turn on and turn off functions don't work properly through the Stream Deck. You have to use the toggle. When the toggle goes sideways on the different scenes, that's when things get interesting. Although I do have a trick up my sleeve here I think I can use. There we go. Okay. Now I can drop out to this and take a good look at it. Fam, I just had to get the light out of my face for a little, the light out of my face for a little bit so I could actually see this and see what I'm looking at here. It's really hard to color analyze and otherwise with a bright white light in your face. You just can't quite do it. And fam, I understand what KA means by white on his feet. I don't know if there's going to be a way I'm going to be able to make that happen. Because I'd have to, basically, the way he's drawn, one of two things would have to happen. Either I have to make the pants completely white, or I have to add in additional shading to try and get it to kind of blend with the brown and treat it like highlights and all that. And for animation, that might be more complicated than we want to go. Richard! Thank you. But that may be more complicated than we want to go. But this is one of those things, sis, very much to your point, that I have been sitting here working on him all day. I am incredibly pleased with the progress that was made on him today, too. He looks, I'm really happy with this. He's not done. We have some fur that we have to do. And I need to walk away from him for a couple of days and come back to him to see if I'm happy with the design, happy with the colors. I like the eyes. I am very happy with the eyes. I didn't think I was going to like that when I first started going that route with it. I really like it because it gives him those, what I wanted to do was give him eyelids, but this gives him a better set of eyelids and keeps it on point. So whether I need him to be more cute or I need him to be more evil, basically, we can easily swing between the two. That is not a problem at all. Let me get myself back up on screen here. There we go. But yeah. So again, I'll let him rest. I'll work on polishing off the acorn next week, fam. If I don't get it done during the week. If I get it done during the week, we'll be back on Clapton next Tuesday. And that might happen. But I don't think so, fam, because tomorrow, what I'm going to actually start working on is, it's my first Wednesday, completely no camera, no meetings, no nothing. And it's going to be a big educational day. I'm going to start teaching myself how to work with the 3D models in Clip Studio. And that's going to be a bit of a game changer. There's a way you can actually paint the models and have them all set up so that you can either use the models as is in scenes, or the way I will probably handle it is I'll have them all painted, get the light sources set, and then I'll draw over top each scene that needs to happen and do it that way. But you have multiple options with this for sure. So that's part of the fun of it.
Not having a meeting is going to be weird. I'm just telling you that right now.
Do something creative. Do something.
I will. I probably will. Yeah.
You know, you and I talked about it. Like, do something for your stuff that's very enriching. You know.
Yep.
Learn a new skill, draw, whatever you want to do. It's your day. You know. So whatever you want to do.
Indeed. Yep.
But again, fam, just very, very, very happy with him. Really happy with how he turned out. We're going to let him set for a couple of weeks and come back to him. And if it's good, we'll call it good and we'll do the rest of the fur. If not, we'll make some changes. I'm going to do a little bit of experimentation over the next couple of weeks, fam. There's an art style that I'm in love with. I'm not going to say much because I don't want to make any promises I can't keep. There are some art styles, though, that I've been studying up on and looking at and grabbing some reference photos for, because there's an art style I really want to come out, especially once we get into the Rift. Again, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. But it's going to be really fun stuff for sure. For this, I'm just going to go ahead, though, and make sure that I have him saved for right now. I can go ahead and close Dick Charming at the moment. But yeah, very, very cool. Very, very cool. Fam, the next great frontier, just to show you a little bit of what I'm talking about. And I'll add a new layer in. And please understand, fam, I don't know much about these tools yet. This is another set of tools that I have to learn. And there are a lot of different models that I've downloaded and otherwise that I'll get into. But a lot of what I have downloaded already and all that. Let me see if I can just find a good one here. We'll just use a relaxed stance for right now. But just like that, fam, it's basically it's a drawing figure. And you can move and change everything. And it takes a little bit of getting used to. These are the tools I have to learn. But they have improved some things with these tools. Just to make it a little bit easier. To get a hold of them and get them placed. Now, what I'm going to do, fam, once I've learned these tools properly, all of the character designs I've done, right down to myself, even as a shadow, I'm going to actually make 3D models of each of the characters. That'll be one of the first things you see me do. This is going to do two things for us, fam. Okay, number one, when it comes to drawing and all that, this is gold. Having characters that you can pose and set in ways that you couldn't do it before and have it be specific to the character you're trying to draw is awesome. So that alone is just an absolute game changer. But beyond that, having these figures already ready in 3D, drawn in 3D basically, means that if we decide to switch engines at some point, we want to make a 3D game with the characters, videos, I mean, the sky's the limit. Now they're drawn. Now I just have to change position, draw, change position, draw, change position, draw, and connect them all and either animate them or turn them into comics. In our case, it'll end up being both. But these are going to be again, as rudimentary as this looks right now, and fam, there's a reason, again, I have not been doing much with this on stream yet. It's because I got to learn the tools. But this is my tomorrow, fam. I mean, right down to being able to turn the knee. They really did improve these tools. Holy cow, are they easier to use. The first time I ever tried to do this, fam, oh, what a mess. Now you can actually see what you're doing. If you need to twist the foot or whatever the case may be. And if you need to change the entire plane. I have some learning to do. Now, what I'm wondering is, let me just try this. Can I now just draw? Oh, maybe I can. Oh my God. Do not cross the lines of the reference layer.
Nice.
This is going to be great. And this might be where I figure out how to create the characters that are the color black too, sis.
Mm-hmm.
And how to highlight them and all that. Because once I get this set, and they get light sources and all that going.
Yeah.
But man, is this going to make drawing easier.
It's something I should be learning, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm there yet, like, you know.
Oh, you're there. You're there. It has to be something that pertains to your art, though. See, for me, this is
I
a...
think that's what,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I think that's what I'm talking about. I don't have an idea to animate any of my characters or anything like that, you know. But it could be worked on, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, indeed. Indeed.
I just wouldn't need the mannequin, right?
You don't need it. Yeah, you don't need the mannequin anymore because you have this, which will.
That's what I mean. I don't think I need the poses. Or
Oh, you
anything,
don't
'cause
need the
they're not
poses. You mean? Yeah, the 3D modeling.
human. Yeah,
Is
because
that what
my
you're referring-
characters aren't human.
Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. Well, you can make those characters in 3D layers though.
Oh, that I have no idea.
even yeah. So even you know, like you're a good example. You're a seahorse.
Yeah.
But you can actually make those 3D.
The layers. And
That's
stuff,
awesome. Yeah, make the 3D layers and set it up that way. That's incredible. How quick is that? Man.
Oh, look, a shadow.
I wonder if there's a way
did not
I
see that.
can turn the whole thing. Oh, there we go. Now I can see all the areas that I hadn't colored in yet. Camera. I'm wondering which one of these tools would change the lighting. Okay, that just changes it that way. This is in and out. Oh, okay. All right. Register body shape as material. Okay. The one thing I don't see. How about light source? There we go. Drag to set the direction of the light. Oh, here we go. Okay. Right down to the shadows and everything, fam. But it stays, it's so easy to color this in too. It just stays right on there. Now, granted, not every character is going to be this easy to color in, fam, because not every character is going to be a complete shadow. But when I first go to do myself, and this isn't my character, by the way, fam, not even close. I'm just playing around a little bit because we had a couple extra minutes, but like, go back to our object tool. Okay, I can still see a little bit right there. Get around to that side, do the same thing, and just hit that up real quick. BRP, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Don't cross the streams. Yes. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. There we go. This is honestly just a little bit of practice, fam. I've been watching a lot of videos on this, and they've been talking about how to get all angles of the model, make sure that you're able to cover every square inch if that's what you're trying to do. Like little spots back here, like behind the ear. But I'm not seeing anything else.
I'm distracted by BRP's shiny chat badge.
Shiny chat badge? The one from NASA, you mean?
NASA. Yep.
I'm okay. Oh, just finished the last meeting of the day. Nice. BRP, very
Yay.
nice. Very, very cool.
That means I get to talk to him after stream.
That means you get to talk to him after stream, which is going to be in exactly 2 minutes. Fam, once again, this has been an absolutely insanely wonderful day. And thank you all so much for being here. The great news, we get to do this all again on a Friday. Fam, I'm going to spend the next 2 days working on a whole bunch of things. But tomorrow, I'm going to be mainly focusing on learning how to use the 3D models in the software. This is one of the biggest reasons I bought Clip Studio. Very excited for this tech and very excited to get into this. Okay, on Thursday, Thursday will be business as usual. We are going to be writing all day. Exactly the way I've been doing it. I'm going to do one solo session in the morning. I'm going to do a session a little bit later on with Kira. And then I'm going to get together with Kira and Elfie at night, and we're going to do a third one. We've been getting so much done, and fam, Kira has gotten a lot of writing done while I was away. So I better get my little Badinsky in there and get to work is the whole idea. So, but fam, again, next stream is going to be Friday, same times, 9 to 5 p.m. Eastern. I will be doing art all day. And on Friday, we're going to actually be working on what I call community art, which means everything and anything that helps us improve the live stream, improve the videos. I'm going to make a priority list. I already have a list together. I'm going to put it in a priority list, and we're going to just start knocking stuff out, fam. Everything from the long-awaited emotes I've been promising you to getting some YouTube thumbnails done that need to be done for the live streams, all of that. We're going to start working on all of that every single Friday, and that way we'll start to make some progress on that as well. Part of that, fam, I'm going to also use that series to teach myself the animation tools in Clip Studio. That's how we're going to animate the emotes. I'm not going to use Twitch's tools. I'm going to actually make them. That'll be one of my first experiments in animation. So wish us luck.
Then you can teach me all the things. I mean, what? At least for that part.
Oh yeah, I will happily show you all the tools and tricks for sure. For sure. All right, fam, let's go see who we can go raid into. I'm gonna hit my little follow button and see if we've had anybody that we can go say hi. All right. We were almost out of stuff I had written, so I needed to fill it back up. Well, good. I mean, I hate to catch up or something like that. That would be absolutely horrible. Fam, we haven't raided over here in a while, and they are an absolutely wonderful, wonderful human being. We've met them through game dev circles, fam. We're gonna go over and raid into Otter Make Game. It has been a little bit since we headed over there. They are actually working on some art today themselves, so it looks like this would be a good time to go check that out. So fam, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat as always. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped into chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that the bot dropped in. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, fam. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you for spending time with us in the Rift. As always, we would appreciate it if you would leave the Rift in an orderly fashion. These things are very important. Fam, thank you all again for what has been an absolutely insanely wonderful day. I love you all very, very dearly. And I will be looking forward to seeing you all again. Not with a blue screen of death. I'll be looking forward to seeing you all again on Friday. Much love, fam. Much love.